Hi everyone, my name is SK. I'm the game master for this group, and we are playing through a season of Starfinder. Here are our players.
Hi, I'm Richard. I'm playing Elven Technomancer Cyberborn of level 1.
Hi, I'm Terrence. I've just woken up from a long rest and I happen to be a halfling operator.
Hi, this is Casey here, and I am playing Rin Nova Daxamir, social media star wannabe, and still undeveloped Solarian.
All right. When last we left off, you had gone back to the moons of sleep, and you had rested through the night, or rather, worked through the night, develop your information. And it is currently 8 a.m. It's the first day, 8th of Adius.
Shall we go to the? Sorry. Hey man, let's head down to the docks and let's see if we can get any footage of the fight, man. I've been looking all night and I've been trying to piece together, but I still couldn't find where the shot came from, man. Sorry, that was in telepathy because we had to leave the hotel room in order to have that conversation, right? Okay, so we're out of the hotel room and that's a. So that's we were at level 21. We didn't wake up, just wake up. We were at the
No, we went back to the hotel.
That was the previous day, dude.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So do you wanna is that a priority, man?
Breakfast.
You're not gonna spend all the money on food, right? Right? I mean, there's so much more to do, like the booze, right? I take out the bottle that I got from the level 21. Hey man, you want a shot in the morning? Put terrors on your chest, man.
No, thank you.
You sure?
Thanks.
I have hair on the soles of my feet already.
All right, man. You're missing out. That's all I'm saying. I stashed the bottle away carefully.
Okay. Ordering breakfast is the halfling ordering his usual 5 credits worth of a fairly luxurious meal.
Tea.
Has been noted. 637.
I take that as a yes. All right. You have breakfast in the Moons, and it's a part of the attached restaurant to the inside the hotel itself. And doing anything while you're eating, or you're just going to finish your meal and head off?
Look around.
Okay.
I want to see whether there are other Starfinder people here.
The hotel actually is, you wouldn't recognize them unless they're wearing some kind of Starfinder t-shirt or badge or on their
Correct.
shoulder, for example.
Exactly.
You see a number of people in mainly in business attire. That is actually the predominant suits are the predominant people right now that you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was a rest day, and so today is a working day. And so yesterday, when you went out, so for example, you didn't see the people that you saw that I described were mainly, they look like pedestrians and that kind of thing, tourists. Today, you see a lot of suits in the restaurant. You don't see anybody sporting a Starfinder patch.
Okay. I actually eat quickly, so we can get about our business.
Okay.
Yeah. Anybody of interest or of note? Anybody watching us, following us?
That is a good question.
You don't find anybody that seems to be watching you.
Okay. Sure. Let's go.
Okay, so finish your meal and out you go. You are headed towards one of the arms.
Yeah, we're heading to Dock 94 and seeing whether we can find footage and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm on the way there, right? I'm surfing online to see whether anyone has posted on social media the fight that broke out yesterday on 94 on Dock 94, and I'm trying to see if I can just download the videos to see whether I can do a kind of a pestimeter of what happened.
Okay. There was news about it, but that was. Oh, sorry. Richard knows, but the rest of you have not been told yet. If you go to your calendar and you view the logs, I've now put news and stuff into your logs, so you can actually follow the news each day.
Where is the where is?
Calendar. Go to the date.
Oh, okay, I see it. Nice.
Yeah. So you arrived on the 6th. On the 7th day, the news was is there. That's the first item on the news.
Cool. Yeah, is there any sort like social media that videos, and I'll see if I can download that to see whether I got any of the like the shots where Kreel got shot, even if it's kind of blurry and stuff like that. So that's my kind of what I'm working on right now.
Mm-hmm.
On the way there.
Okay. Okay. The social media side, I mean, the media side of stuff, there isn't much in the way of people who have actually put up anything.
Okay.
But you do note that those people who have, they are not exactly of the best quality. Nobody seems to have had. Those people who have look like they already had like a device out and probably like waiting at the docks, and they were waiting to greet people, and they just happened to like it's very shaky. When all the firefights started, people started taking cover, diving here and there, so everything's very shaky, and then the clips are all very short. So no one had the presence of mind or the coolness of mind, the calmness of mind to actually take that device and actually film the firefight.
Except us, man.
Well, even you guys didn't
We
really
got the
film the firefight. You kind of only the halfling who was on top, sitting on the shoulders, and even then, it's like trying to hold it steady while you ran through the firefight.
Yeah, well, you know, we still have the best footage, man. This is awesome. Okay. I guess we're heading to Dock 94.
Yep. Okay, let's see. You make your way through the ring sector and through the ring sector to the arms, and you get to the arm where Dock 94 is. And see if I can pull this. It's the one that's nearest to Little Akiton. So up. When you resize the window and these things, it's not very good. I need another screen.
You could always buy one, dude.
I want for me. All right. For my window. It's quite easy for you to find through your like to give you a sort of equivalent, I guess, Google. You get this.
Oh, very nice.
Okay.
Oh, we know where the Eyes Wide Agency is now, at least. Lil Akiton. Okay, I see it.
On the top.
Yep.
All right. So you make your way there, and your the moons of sleep is towards the southwest part. You see the Lost Biocomplex.
Yep.
Okay. So moons of sleep are right across that.
Okay.
So you make your way through the ring sector, up through the left arm, the arm left of Little Akiton.
Okay.
So this one.
Cool.
Okay. So the docking bay 94 is there.
Okay. Has it been closed off?
No, when you get there, it's business as usual.
Okay. Hey, man. I telepathically reach out to Anton and I say, hey, man, do you want to like see if we can pull out the dirty footage and the cameras here or something, man?
That's doable. Where would be an access panel that it looks like we can work from, and is it out in the open? It probably wouldn't be 100% out in the open. Is there a riser that is like covered or something like that?
Make a perception check.
Can all of us do perception
All of
check?
you can do it. Yep.
Okay, cool. Perception.
Oops.
Perception. Whoa.
Goodness.
Okay.
So Rin leans his elbow on one of the panels and I say, hey man, I have no idea what you guys are looking for, but if it's a square thing that looks like it's got a button on it, I think I just found one. It's right on my elbow, man.
Okay.
You guys are
You find what appears to be one, but it's not right under your elbow. It is right above your head.
Yeah, man. See, nothing goes over my head, man. My reflexes are way too fast, man.
Okay. But it's exposed to a crowded area, so
It is, yeah. It's in the middle of a very crowded area. People are actually making their way back and forth through here.
give me a moment. I go to a toilet and change to my engineering clothes.
When Anton leaves, it goes reach out telepathically to him again. Hey man, where are you going, man? Where are you heading it off to, man?
Yeah, you have to touch me to telepath, right?
Nope.
No, 30 feet.
Oh, okay, cool. Just gonna change. Go get me a ladder or something.
Hey, what are you changing to, man?
My engineering clothes. I mean,
That's a great idea, man.
I'm-
I've got like a tank top, and I could be your like assistant and stuff like that. I can boost you up. I don't.
just hold the ladder, right?
Yeah, man. Let me go look for one, man. Is there a ladder or anything anywhere?
Not that you can see.
Hey,
You know-
hey. Yeah, I say to Anton, there's no ladder, man. You're gonna use me as ladder. I'm okay.
No. I mean, it's gonna look suspicious, isn't it? Go find us go find the maintenance closet.
Okay. I find a maintenance closet. I see if I can find a maintenance closet or maintenance section.
Okay, you go off to take a look. All right, so you're back at Docking Bay 94. I've just given you a marked map to give you rough positions of where stuff was.
Yep.
This is as much as you can remember from memory. Level 21 came in from the left, Downside Kings came in from the right, and the 3Gs on the left are where the level 21 gang members were. The 3Gs on the right was where the Downside King members were. K represents where Kreel was standing.
Yeah.
You guys came from the docking doors to the south.
Yeah, and if they got shot, and the shot pattern would have been cleaned up by now, I think. So
Yeah.
it'd be really hard to find.
You still see blast marks, laser blast marks all around. That evidence has not been erased. So, the stuff that has been moved, and obviously are any bodies. There, any of the shot up crates, any of the damaged equipment, all that's been moved. The only thing that remains, you can see there's very little blood, mainly because both sides were using laser weapons. So you had a lot of cauterized wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a maintenance closet or a maintenance where they would store like the ladders and stuff like that.
Actually, I forget about the tech portion. Is it entirely possible to hack in just purely without the panel itself?
You could, yes.
You could? Oh, then why are we trying to do the manual way?
The manual way would probably give you a little bit more bonus.
The manual, it depends on what. So for example, let's say you found a it depends on what you actually want. For example,
We're looking for footage, so what we need is to access the storage, the data storage.
The data storage will not be hardwired to any part in this place.
However, the maintenance panels is worth investigating as well, because if it is what I think it is, we might want to take a look at what was behind the maintenance panels as well, just to be thorough. If he was assassinated, that would be where I would be hiding to assassinate him.
It's a maintenance panel, not a ventilation duct or something.
Not ventilation duct, right? Okay.
Yeah. So if we can, if actually hacking is entirely possible without climbing up there and totally exposing myself, that would be great, of course.
Yeah, you could.
So why don't we just attempt to perform the hack instead? I look meaningfully at my companion.
You want to assist him though?
Try to pick out the arrows of the cameras then, if it's possible to pick up.
Can't you pull out everything?
Yeah. You need to pick up the wireless signal, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, the arrows. I see.
Cool. Wow.
Arrows as in AROs.
AROs as in Shadowrun again.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Escape type 1, or do I need to make a computer roll?
No, I don't know where that came from.
Okay.
Oh, wasn't that? No, wait.
No, that was your perception roll to see whether it's being followed.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Yep. There you go.
Okay. It's fairly easy to pick up signals. There are a huge number of signals traversing back and forth. I mean, we're talking a list of not just in the tens or hundreds; it's in the thousands.
Okay. Just sort out the signals to
The cameras.
yeah, try to isolate the cameras.
You have no idea which is which. They're all basically in
Data.
like in data strings. So yeah, they're identified by data strings, and so it doesn't say security camera 1, for example.
Yeah, but would his engineering role be able to tell him which ones he's looking for?
How?
No, it's not possible. It's unless you like you tap into each individual data stream to view the packet, view the packet headers. I mean, even with current technology, right? In order to do that, you need to view the packet header to find out what data packet it is before you make the decision. So, you could like maybe run through tap through each 1,000 out of the thousands, right? You need to just sample the header, each of the headers, and then see which one is the camera.
That's right. And the other way, really, the only way to really filter out stuff is that if you have a program to filter it.
Yeah,
If you
correct.
write yourself a filter program.
Which I don't
You
have.
would need to know some commonalities that are exclusive to surveillance devices only, and then you would actually input these commonalities into your filter.
Yep. Which I don't.
So the question is, are we able to do it or not?
Not like this.
Not like this.
It's yes. The answer, absolute answer is yes, because you could sit there and you could spend hours, days, filtering through or randomly trying to hit a data string that is actually part of the security device, and then try and hack that.
Yep.
Okay, can we look? Can we do it via proximity? And I think that's the reason why looking at the engineering panel might be helpful, because it will give you an idea of what the streams would be, right? Would that be helpful?
No, none of the panels here. When you say maintenance panels, yes, there are plenty of maintenance panels, but none of these. They're not engineering panels. They're not panels which you can open up and then voila, it's like it identifies which is which. There is no physical switch. There's no physical computer here that controls the surveillance devices. Each surveillance device is an individual unit that is actually currently linked to the network. The network is not wired.
So the rationale around the panel that I was looking for would have been a panel that was linked to the security camera, so that we would be able to manually tap into a feed of the camera to the storage processor or whatever. You know what I mean?
Open.
Basically,
there's no panel for security camera. You can try and hack into the security camera itself. Yes, that's yes. So you can actually open up the security camera so that you don't identify any strings, because you are actually in the unit, and you can actually hack the chip, the innards of the unit itself. That will take you to the cloud storage.
And that would take a long time, right? It would be very obvious. Sorry, it would be very
obvious. Yes. And the other concern I had about it was if I did this right, there's other cameras watching the camera that I'm looking at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why I was like reluctant, so to speak.
Okay, so is there a way that we can figure out like the signals by proximity? So for example, if you have security cameras, right, it doesn't make sense for your security cameras to be anywhere except up on the ceiling. Would you be able to would that be able to help us filter the signal? I'm asking because
via signal strength, is it?
Yeah, via signal strength and via triangulation, if you need to like walk from point to point and all that.
No, that would take them almost as long as trying to you be randomly, because there are other signals that run along the same path.
Okay.
Same area.
Okay, I've asked. Any ideas, guys?
If you want to, I think the only way to get anywhere near the cameras, right, or information from the camera, hack it. And I don't mind doing it. It's just that we will be seen. That's all.
And I mind being physically being seen at this point in time. I think we'll be pulling even more attention to ourselves, which we didn't need to get into.
Okay, then the only other thing that we can do right now is to examine the spot where Kreel was shot, right? Um,
And understand where the shooter was shooting from.
yeah, basically. So I mean, more all of us saw something from left to right. So there are blast marks in there, and there are way too many blast marks down here. But if for example you see a blast mark on the floor or near Kreel and all that, that would help us establish like how high the guy was that was shot him. For example, elevation.
Yep.
Yeah. Do we see blast marks anywhere near the where Kreel was shot?
Yeah.
Angle? Can we figure out what kind of angle it was? Left to right, right to left, based on where his body was.
You see, if make a perception check.
Can we all make perception checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody who wants to can.
Come, I take out scanner and look. This is a search instead, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or a perceptive lot. That's another 4, right?
Oh. Oh. Okay. There are blast marks here. Blast
Okay.
mark here. Oh. Here. Blast mark here. Blast marks here. Blast here. Blast here. These are just some of them. There are plenty.
Wait,
But we're looking at the ones near Kreel, right?
wait.
Blast marks. You want to see more? Like, okay. Wrong one.
Notice the lack of blast marks around the downside king's positions.
No, we just didn't.
You're just saying you're looking around where Kreel is.
Kreel was, yeah.
Okay.
How many blast marks? They're all over.
SK, I'm actually looking for blast marks here, where I circled in blue.
Yeah, plenty.
Plenty?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one that I could see was Kreel. Okay. Frankly, Kreel could have been killed by either. It looks like Kreel was literally in the path of fire between one pair of level 21 and Downside Kings in particular.
Yeah, so he could have been shot from here. Wait, let me just remove all the pointers first. So, yes, if you want to speculate, he could have been shot like that.
Yeah.
He could have been shot like this. He could have been shot going this way.
Yep.
Equally, could have been shot going that way.
And this is just on the basis that if we're saying it's a crossfire, right? If
He must. You know, the gangs aren't exactly prime shots. So
Marksman.
this way also, but this guy might have fired Like if he was not looking, stuck his hand around and was actually firing in that direction, he might have been firing that way.
Okay, so SK, this is what I'm gonna do, right?
Yeah.
I were there blast marks? Okay, are there blast marks near the? Okay, so there seems to be only a couple of directions where blast marks were not. He's like right in the middle of the crossfire, but there were only a couple of directions where the blast mark could not have come, could not have been established, and that's like all the way down south and all the way towards the ship and all the way up.
Well, yeah. Look, I'm all I'm saying is, for example, I'm not showing you the. That's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Right? Like these, like they're firing like so, like this guy. Right? These are nowhere near him.
Yeah, I know that. What I'm saying is that they're based on their positions and based on the way the firing is, right? There are only a couple of blast marks. There are only a couple of angles where the blast marks logically could not have been. And what I'm trying to say is this, right? If someone was trying to kill Kreel at a point where it was trying to assassinate Kreel, he may have left a blast mark either going north to south or south to north. And if we find one there, then it's positive evidence that there was another shooter involved in that. There was a seventh shooter that we don't know about. If we don't find it, we're still down to 6. We could get lucky. If you get where I'm coming from.
That is going to be very, almost impossible to find out the direction the shot came from.
Yeah.
I mean, I look for a grassy knoll.
Okay, so we can't do physical evidence. We can't hack the stream. Is there anything else we can do?
Physical evidence you could if you were a forensics investigator and had time. And nobody. Right now, I'm just showing you like the docking bay, but there are hundreds of people walking to and fro right now.
Yep, understand that.
Okay, actually, what I want to do is, can I have a pin or something? Can I? No. Oh yes, I can use a pin. Okay, can I actually have a look? Drawing. Cannot draw. And enter drawing mode. Yeah. Can I actually have a look at this area? Ooh, I need to change color.
Yep. Okay, I see it. It's in black. Yes, you should change color.
How do I change color? Where's my color control?
It should
It's
be
the color-
under effects.
It's
It will
color
change
midnight.
it will change the color of your dice.
Yeah, where is that? I
On the
used
right
to have.
On the left, on the right panel, there are on the top.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
5,
Thank
8.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I would like to look in. Still don't have. I would like to look in that area. I just call it a hunch or something.
So, hang on. This area.
Yep. I'm doing a search in this vicinity.
Okay. Make a perception check. What are you looking for?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking for just. It's an area that isn't walked too often. So or probably isn't walked as often as the main areas. I want to see if any clues are left behind. It's just a try.
That is a public thoroughfare. So
It is.
yeah.
Oh,
It just leads to other parts away from this particular docking bay. So
okay. Maybe like behind the crate or something kind of thing. And just have a look. It's a good try kind of thing. Searching.
about 20.
Plus 19. I have a 19.
Okay. Don't find anything peculiar.
Okay, cool. I'm done.
I'm going to search through where the barrels, if there's anything left behind or not picked up by the
Don't forget, we are 2 days late on this crime scene. So I mean, the detectives, if any, would have already been through this area and everything else. So the
Well-
likelihood that we find anything is like dumb luck kind of thing.
It is, but it depends on whether the police are interested in investigating this.
Even if they weren't, the basic clean up of the place. In fact, I actually find that the cleanup job that they did was quite horrible. Was quite poor, quite shoddy.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
Well, the other thing is that after looking through all these, right, we could go back to the investigation the IO to talk to the officer to say we are friends of
Really?
Police will not. Yeah, police will not.
Kreel.
Police will not reveal details of the investigation for fear of it leaking out to somebody else.
No,
It's standard. It's like very very standard. They even if you're like friends, or even if you're a relative, even if you're the mother of the deer, the only thing the IO will say to you is, this is
it's an
currently
ongoing conversation.
under investigation. We can't reveal to you any details and all that.
You make them sound like professionals.
We're assuming, but okay, let's go to the. I mean, we go to the spots where these guys were standing and see if any stuff was left. Any
My interest wasn't in these guys. You see, my belief that it would be more likely to. Oh, okay. Is there I like to use my stealth to look for a blind spot, a camera blind spot on the left side.
Left side camera blind spot. Okay.
Yep.
Make a roll.
that's a good call.
Let's see. Check. Okay. Everything. There.
Okay.
Good call.
I call the guys over there. Now, if I were a shooter, this would be where we'd stand. Now we search broad spectrum and such.
Go for it.
I will just normally search because I have no broad spectrum. Do you want me to assist you?
Might as well.
Might as well, right? DC 10. Okay, you've been assisted. Take a +2.
No, that's not how it works.
No. Okay.
You need to beat the
You need to make the same DC level, and if you do, he gets a +2.
Same DC level, because I thought assist another was only DC 10, because the whole idea of it is so that people who are not as skilled can help someone who's.
Unlike 5e, a lot of the roles in Starfinder are open-ended. So
Okay.
the higher you get, the more information you get.
Okay, that's fine. So I roll a 17.
Mhm.
I don't know if that helps him or not.
He gets a +2.
Cool.
You can add the modifier in the modifier. Okay, cool.
Ricardian?
I'm just going to make my unassisted perception.
Very nice.
Assisted
Good
That's
call. Good call. on it.
perception.
Show off.
Sick.
Anything?
Okay, so Anton, you analyzer, your broad spectrum analyzer, picks up a residual energy discharge from here.
Okay. Right. So I call the attention to Rin. Rin.
Yeah, no.
So somebody fired a weapon from here. And it is out of the camera angles. So in other words, if I were to do an assassination using the gangers as cover, I'd be standing here.
What
Uh,
what spectrum is it in?
High energy with lasers, right? Pew pew.
yep. The thing is,
Is it a higher energy signature or
yes,
low?
exactly. Based on this range, if I were a professional, based on this range, what's the range of a pistol?
Depends on what type.
But
So
okay, the lowest level pistol, for example, would it be able to hit where Kreel was standing at considered no penalties?
no, not without any penalties.
So it
Okay.
would probably be a higher range weapon. The energy discharge would be higher. And that's
But
probably the reason why you're still picking up the residual energy.
of which the next thing is to check whether the energy reading or strength of the energy reading is similar to at a ganger's location.
You wouldn't be able to tell that from
Just right.
just from your analyzer, and you'd be actually speculating a lot. And your conclusion would be based on a lot of assumptions.
Okay.
But but so you could make those assumptions, and if you're saying, for example, that is a for example, already you said you want to know whether a pistol could do it. You don't know. You're excluding anybody with a long arm, for example.
No. So yeah, the reason why I want to do this is because so if I were using a pistol, I want to know whether I'll take penalty shooting at that location in terms of range.
With a okay, so again, what kind of pistol are you assuming? Laser, plasma? Because it's an energy pistol, right?
True. Actually, I'll be able to tell from the energy discharge whether it's plasma or laser from here.
That's my first question. What's the energy reading of your spectrum analyzer? Is it plasma? Is it laser? Is it AOV?
Here's an even simpler question for all of you, right? Before you guys head down this particular speculative path, right? There were police cops that were coming right after the shooting happened. If he was gonna walk out of there like a screaming guy, he would have stashed his weapon somewhere here, or dropped it somewhere along the way. So let's look around here and see whether there are any.
You're assuming that he's going to leave down evidence. If I'm a professional, I will leave no evidence.
He can't carry it with him.
You can.
You can.
Okay. My point is that if he was carrying it with him while he was walking around, he would become embroiled and become part of the suspects of this particular crossfire.
No, everybody carries weapons here on the station.
Even though he discharged it?
Not everybody carries weapons.
But I mean, it's commonplace enough.
It's commonplace, but he just discharged it in a middle of a fight.
They wouldn't know.
Your scanner picks it up. What makes you think the investigators can't detect it unless they weren't specifically looking for it?
Actually, sorry I'll stop you there, because in order to even find out the discharge, you would have had to do what T just did, and that's
correct.
Walk around.
So you literally have to. Okay, so what I'm saying is that go to the spot, right? Apart from the energy discharge, I'll see if there's any physical evidence,
Yeah. So one sec. Let's follow Richard's track first. He wanted to find out what is the energy type. Go.
Yeah,
Richard,
I'm looking
ask your
over
question.
looking at Anton's spectrum.
Are you looking over my shoulder?
Yes, I am.
Why can't you look under my shoulder?
Because you're too short.
Oh, you're using physical sciences to see what the energy signature is.
Correct.
That's good.
Okay,
I know.
Go check. Make a check. Very good call. Jeez. Okay, it was. You narrowed the bandwidth, the field down, and it is the frequencies in the range of a laser.
Okay.
Cool.
It's a laser weapon.
Are you able
So
to tell intensity?
It's also a fairly low intensity laser.
low intensity laser.
So it's probably anything between an azimuth up to an aphelion laser discharge.
Roughly what the gangers were using, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Yes, yeah. The most powerful thing the gangers that you saw were probably aphelion range pistols.
So the matches. So this guy matched all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, that is our security cameras, and that's when you look back on footage.
Correct.
Because we were looking at randomly, but if we panned from here, we might actually see something.
It might not just be our footage, your social media footage might also have helped. Although
I doubt it. I mean, nobody is going to be looking at that angle. Physical evidence, is there uh, I don't know if the crew would have cleaned up in this area, but just looking at it, whether or not there's like cigarette butts.
No cigarette butts. It is still quite dirty, so it doesn't look like a maintenance bot has cleaned this place.
Okay. Search that area and see if there's like a, if it's grimy and all that. See if there are footprints here. Some guy sitting down here.
Hard metal plating, so very difficult to find footprints.
Okay.
It's not like it's it's not
Well,
not like if it were really grimy and had
that's what I was hoping, right? If like some guy left an oil trace or a handprint somewhere on the thing just from the shooting and stuff like that. You never know. These are how cases are cracked, right? You get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So nothing of the sort.
No.
Okay, cool. Hey man, I don't. This is about right. I mean, I saw the shot coming from this direction, and none of us were looking, and I don't think the level 21 crew even knew that there was a guy down there. I think it was an assassination attempt, man.
It's purely conjecture. We can't prove it. It's just as good a spot as any to stand. By the way, what's the cover like here? In terms of does it in any way provide clear sighting to where Kreel was?
You could see Kreel and the top right ganger, the top right downside king. If you stood from here.
So sorry, could you open up that map for me again? Wait, I'll find it myself. It's fine.
It's called caught in the crossfire.
Caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
The difference being that the 3 vantage points where the others have taken, right, provide cover as well as give a view to the entire station, right? That's
if you stood here, you would, if you leaned out, you would be able to see the middle downside king, but you would not be able to see the right side downside king, the one at the bottom. You definitely would not be able to see the bottom 21 crew member.
Yeah. Okay.
To see the bottom downside king, you have to lean out all the way.
It's also that he needs to lean out all the way if he were to fire
at Kreel? No.
At Kreel.
Would he need to?
Would he need to?
I would need to lean out all the way for most things.
Yeah, I mean, judging from the height of the structure here, depending on the height of the structure.
You see, here's the thing, right? And one of the things that is, if this was an assassination attempt, he would have to know where Kreel was standing.
Yes.
How would he know where Kreel was standing?
He could have waited
what happens if he had started moving towards the ship at the time?
Yeah. So I mean, Casey makes a very good point. If you focus on this as, oh, this is the ideal.
No, I didn't say it was.
No, 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 yeah, I'm saying if you do focus on this as the ideal assassination spot, just simply because it's got the dead, it's a blind spot for all the cameras, then you would have had to fix Kreel in that spot.
Mm.
Yeah. And then the question is, and this is something that we can actually establish. How long was Kreel standing there?
You can
We can find out because we have the pad.
you probably have to look at the footage actually. His pad won't show you where his exact position was.
Here's the other question, right? Do the pads of these days do they passively log location data? Because I know that our handphones these days do that, unless you specifically turn it off.
The plates themselves do not. Your comlinks do.
Yes, and that's another reason why he might be reason why he doesn't bring his comlink along.
Yep. So okay.
Yeah, just
go
treat
on.
just treat your pad and your computer as your computer, as in literally a computer. It does not have like location-based services unless you install it into your computer.
Okay, so there are two possibilities here, right? One is that this is an assassination spot, but they would have had to know where Kreel was standing
Beforehand.
Two, this was another accidental shooting and somebody else was here. But we didn't see okay, when we were looking from our angle, we wouldn't have seen these guys because
Wrong angle for us.
yeah, it's a wrong angle from us. There was no way in hell that we would have been able to see him.
Okay, let me make it a bit easier for you guys. You first of all, you did not stay for the firefight, right?
Yep.
So you crossed the Kreel as quickly as you could once you saw he was down. In fact, you started crossing towards him when the firefight broke out. And as the firefight broke out, you essentially ran because you were really caught out in the open. There's no cover here.
Yep.
So you ran forward to Kreel's position even before he was shot down. And when he was shot down, you hastily did a search on him. And then after that, you made the decision not to stick around, and you exited these doors.
Yes.
That was it. The firefight continued, and you don't know for how long. You did hear security bots on the way, but you don't know how long that firefight went on for. So you don't know where everybody was, and you are right now still assuming that all the gang has maintained their positions.
That's true. So here's the other thing to add to it. While we were standing over his body, giving him his last rites, by patting him down, we weren't shot at. That's also is the either way thing as well.
You weren't shot at, but remember, what I described, there were several near misses. You had laser bolts actually whizzing by you.
Yes, but not by a inverted comma like professional kind of thing. So
No, the only time that any one of you was targeted was actually Richard, and he was targeted very early on in the firefight.
Yep. And it was before Kreel was down or after Kreel was down? That was
Before.
But Richard doesn't know that he was targeted, by the way. He's a possibly, maybe not kind of thing as well.
So targeted in that the bolt came really close to hitting him.
Yep. Correct. As in, it's not like
And mind you, he was actually just
outside the doors of the ship or something.
No, because you
right
were
in the
already
middle.
He was actually in the middle of this line of fire.
Yep.
Okay, can I I would Okay, I was in the middle of that line of fire.
Yeah, could also, could have also been like that.
Yep.
Yep, that line of fire. I'm more, but
We draw all the lines and then just put Richard right in the center.
We're triangulating. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
what could it be?
So it comes back to us being able to see whether we can obtain the security footage, right?
yeah, I mean, he could have. I mean, the thing is that he could have taken like 2 shots, right, or 1 shot, and after he has confirmed the kill and left. That is
Exactly. I mean, that's what I would do if I were a assassin, right? I wouldn't stay for the fight.
yeah.
I'll just
Correct.
shoot him and I'll leave.
Yeah, just
That's
shoot.
right.
I'll be a panda. Shoot and leave. Oh wait, never mind. Shoot and leave.
And in fact, if I want to leave, how would I leave? I would leave by the side, right? So continue the lack of camera kind of thing. So immediately from here, move north of here.
Is it move north or move left? Because there looks like there's another entrance to the left.
Is there an entrance to the left?
SK?
So let me just remove all the pointers first, and give you exits and entrances. So there's this major thoroughfare.
Yep.
This major thoroughfare.
Yep.
There are doors here.
Yes.
There is mainly maintenance works that way.
Okay.
That's what I was saying, right?
Maintenance
Cool.
works this way.
The one
Here.
on the left.
Left.
And here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And the last one is to the space dock.
So okay. Yep. I'd leave by the maintenance. What would you do?
I would leave by the maintenance hatch too.
Same here.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you want to go into the maintenance hatch and see what else we can find?
It's a walkway, right? Not a hatch or anything, right?
It's more like it's not a hatch. It's a corridor. So the 4 maintenance corridors basically link all the docking bays. So if you wanted to go to another docking bay, you'd go via the corridors.
Cool.
Where the main thoroughfares, the doors lead out to for example, your baggage claim and so on and so on. The other 2 main thoroughfares actually link to the rest of the station, the interior of the station. So you get to the arms. Without having to go through the docking bays, the other docking bays. So to the left, if you went down the corridor, maintenance corridors there, it's not a maintenance corridor per se, just like it's not only meant for maintenance people, but it's mainly used by maintenance people, people who are dock workers, basically who have business being there. Doesn't mean that tourists can't go down there. It's just that why would you? You would actually be heading out towards the arms rather than going to the next docking bay.
Okay.
To the left, you would have gone to 93. To the right, you would have gone to 95.
So I have a question now. The main dock in 94, you have a whole bunch of data streams in there because there's so much activity there. What about the maintenance hatch? If it's not so widely used, your number of data streams go down to slim to none. And if we find someone walking out during that fight, chances are we might be able to get the person. So we won't be able to get the security footage of 94 per se, but down that hatch, worth the shot.
Yep.
You get where I'm coming from?
It'll still be in the hundreds of streams. Actually, still be in the thousands. Actually, really, instead of 10,000, you might get 2,000, for example.
Okay. It's still the maintenance patch will still be surveyed still, but it will be out of prying eyes.
The
Corridors, you mean?
Yeah, the corridors.
No, that's not out of prying eyes. There's still people like right now still busy. People the dock workers, the robots that are moving stuff in between docks, shifting equipment from one dock to another. Every stevedoring company, for example, who's engaged will have their own workers, their own bots moving things, and they are not
Okay.
going to have equipment stationed at every dock. That's too expensive. So what they will maintain one set of equipment, and then they will just move from dock to dock.
Okay, this is a 10-foot corridor, 10-foot wide corridor or something like that, is it?
The corridor is roughly about 15 feet across.
15 feet. Okay. Just
Each corridor is about 15.
step in and see whether there are cameras here.
Yes, there are.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all I needed. Yeah.
And if you really want a secluded spot, right, you've got that secluded spot which is a camera blank spot right over there.
No. So I mean, if I were to do this as an assassin, right? I would walk through these docks, probably dressed in a maintenance uniform,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Take up my position. Assume that look for Krell, basically take up a position, shoot him, then turn around and leave hurriedly because there was a gunfight going on. That's all done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
He
And you're
probably
not gonna-
he will probably put it in a he will probably put his rifle in a duffel bag and
Well, it's
carry
a
it.
small pistol,
Or if it's a pistol, it will be a pistol.
I assume that Kreel meets people relatively often, and for the position that he's chosen to, for Kreel to have chosen the position that he's standing at, is not entirely unusual because that's where you would, it's like the greeting area when you come out from the airport near the double doors and everything.
Yep,
It
correct.
makes perfect sense as well. And he needed to be in a visible location so that he could spot us, or we could spot him.
Check through check through Kreel's appointments. How many times were he receiving guests from outstation in Dock 94?
You were the only guys he was meeting at Bay 94
For the week or for that day?
for that day.
Okay, for the week.
For the week, he was there. He'd been at Docking Bay 94 2 times previously, so yours was the third.
Okay.
That's a lot of time to case. That's a good question, actually. I mean, sorry, but you're right in that the gangers could not may have dropped into this position, but it's almost too deliberate. You get what I mean? It's like
Yep.
night. There's a nice escape. There's so much. It feels like it's too much of a coincidence. The only way we can confirm it is to review the security footage. That's the problem. And
Yep. And okay, so sorry to ask SK.
Mhm.
Based on the fact that we can use engineering, we can use computing, what would be a good way for us to get to the footage? There's hacking the cameras, which will take a lot of time.
there is access.
Hacking the cameras won't take a lot of time. It's just very visible. Unless you can go somewhere where it's not visible, hack a camera. But that assumes that all cameras share the same storage,
Yes, that's true.
right? So if that's not the case, then obviously that's going to be rather more difficult. For example, if that were the case, that everything shared one storage, you wouldn't even need to do it here. You go somewhere downside where it's entirely obscure, find somewhere far less visible, far less trafficked.
Oh, we don't have to be here to hack the cameras. Okay, yeah, okay, got it.
Again, assuming that they all share the same storage.
Yes,
I
correct.
see.
Right? So
Okay.
if they don't, then you're screwed, because then you have to, if you want something of this particular bay, then you have to access one of these particular cameras.
Right.
To do that. And you have no idea, you being new to the station, you have no idea what the base schedule is like. Is it busy 24 hours a day, every single day of the week? Is there sometime during the night when there's no operations, and so forth? Then at least there's no eyes to see you, and only other security devices to worry about. So that's one way. Yes, you could hack the camera. That's probably the most direct method, because it is, then you'll know that it's this particular camera going to whatever feed, and then you can hack the storage to which that camera belongs, feeds it, uploads its feed to. The other way, far more difficult would be to hack into the security station database, the station security. Then that would be, you would actually have to, you can be anywhere in the station to do that.
Okay.
But you can expect far greater
Security,
firewall.
yeah, okay. Of which we can assume, if I'm not wrong, Ricardian, that we are too low level to attempt something like that, right?
Yes.
As in skill level wise.
Skill
Okay.
level, just put it this way, skill level wise, any tier 2 computer with a firewall, I will not be able to hack it.
Yeah, this is why I suggested the camera, right, instead of the security station.
Okay. So if you wanted a quiet spot to stand while you're hacking, you could probably stand right here.
Exactly, the spot where the assassin was hiding.
Yeah. So I'll just give you two options for hacking, because that's what you asked for. I mean, there are other ways. You asked for other ways. There are other ways. You can always,
You can talk to Icebright, who no doubt already have the security footage.
No, I want to hear SK's other words. Other ways. Let's go.
So there are other ways that, like, for example, yes, you could go to.
Yep, and offer to trade for.
Yeah, you could. You could. You can think about and find who else would actually have that kind of footage or has consolidated footage together. Icebright being one of them. The other is someone on a security station. Other stuff on the black market, you have no idea what goes on there. Again, being new to the station, you don't know what's going on,
Right.
or you don't have the context yet.
So this is good because coming here first gives us something to speak to Icebright about, right? Rather than we know that these guys are going to be looking at this footage at some point. They may not know what they're looking for, and that's where we can help them with it. But we can, having viewed the security footage, that might be a way to do it, right?
There is one more thing that I haven't looked into. How do info chants work in how I like to know how to whether there are info chants in this world, like people that sell information, basic gossip mongers for cash.
There definitely are. You have them even on Akiton.
I like to use a culture role to know whether like the ones on this station. Yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah, you could.
Sweet.
You know that there are. You just don't know who they are.
Oh, dang! I specifically wanted a couple, but okay, yeah, sure.
It's a 29 though, because you got a +5 for your dubious contacts roll.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Actually,
-5 to difficulty.
Yeah, even then.
Okay.
Okay, because we're completely new and we don't know anyone.
Correct.
Do we want to try hacking before we try Icebright?
Yep.
In this particular spot where nobody seems to
Care about.
Okay. I can spend the time to siphon through the data streams.
I help you to speed it along as well. So do we take half, or do I do a help roll?
That is a good question.
Yeah. Actually, doing half
Okay, half.
might be,
Let's go.
yeah, half it might be better.
Yeah. Well, basically, okay. Well, what we're trying to do is, ignore. No. Yeah, I think the one sequence is the one header is basically a camera sequence kind of thing.
Yeah,
And
correct.
then we'll start from there. Cool.
Yeah, correct. Then we'll
Try to pull it randomly.
yeah, we'll just like tap into the wireless stream, randomly look for headers.
Isolate, eliminate.
Yeah.
One, there's something, let's work on it. Let's see, okay, this one's
Yeah.
not there.
Okay.
Then share information with Anton to make sure that we are looking
So
for
I'm
looking
keeping
for
watch.
the keeping we have the right headers so that we can like isolate different isolate those headers that
Got
are
it.
not
Got it.
relevant.
Okay, using my computer's roll now.
Okay.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Um, you go through a bunch of data streams. They as you check the data packets and everything else. Many of them are things like, oh, this condenser, that condenser, or this ventilation, that ventilation, or this particular bot, that particular bot, this maintenance droid, that maintenance droid, and so on. So you don't find one for the camera. And right now, people are passing you by. They are glancing over. There are 3 of you just standing in the corner, or 4 of you if you include Mr. What's his name? Who's with his rather conspicuous with his
No, push him away from us, because
Make yourself useful. Go stand and create a distraction.
yes, distraction.
Go entertain.
The droid has a hat on the floor and is calling people to him while the mechanic dances.
The droid has an arm up the mechanic's ass.
Oh my goodness.
The mechanic is singing badly.
Do you want to continue, or is it a wash?
Wait.
That was 10 minutes.
Okay, so 10 minutes. I didn't find anything. Based on my. Wait. This is the 10. What I'm trying. Okay, this I have not gone through everything yet. I've gone through some things so far.
Yeah,
Is that
right.
correct?
You basically pulled random data streams to signals to find out whether they actually lead to a camera.
Cool.
Yeah, and then now you've got the elimination. You've got the eliminate. Then your next 10 minutes will be a smaller set.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
Yeah, I'll go for it as well.
Okay, out of thousands. Okay.
We can just filter out those that are the.
No, actually, can we establish a pattern as to what is
correct.
not important yet?
You can make a computer check to see if there is even a pattern in the strings.
Sure.
No pattern.
Ricardian, wouldn't you?
See this? Got pattern not?
Yeah, I'll try to look for a pattern.
No pattern that you can detect.
Okay. Keep
The
going.
strings seem to random, or a jumbled random. Like.
I'm off to have lunch quickly and come back. You
Okay.
guys continue and roll, because I'm not really involved in this at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll continue and look for the data packet for maybe an hour, I guess.
But people are looking at us a bit strangely, right? Although
No,
It's
we
just right through, but most of them are kind of minding their own business. It's basically the 3 of you standing in a, and now that the media star wannabe has kind of wandered off, so it's really just the 2 of you.
oh, that's fine.
One of whom is the halfling is dressed in an engineering kind of suit, so you're not in a maintenance uniform, but people just glance over and like, oh, what are they doing? And the 2 of you are
Okay.
standing in a sort of a sheltered, small little alcove, as it were.
Yeah, I think the max we can push it is an hour, and then
Sure.
once we push once we reach the hour, I think
Let's just do it.
Okay.
Rolling for computing.
same here. Ah yes.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Nope, still nothing.
Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Again?
Let's do it again.
Ah, yes.
Nope, nothing. Not a camera.
Okay.
Is it possible that cameras aren't wait, any pattern yet?
That's a different role.
Yep.
Okay.
Using all the three pieces of information, three rounds of information that we were trying
Actually,
to establish everything that we can now ignore, so that our total list actually can be reduced.
You can't use the previous rounds because the previous rounds you couldn't detect a pattern. So you can't say, oh, I don't have a pattern to compare with no pattern.
No, the last round. So there are two roles that we did so far, and we didn't check the pattern the last round. So I have a larger set now.
Okay.
Yep.
It's still a random bunch. Okay. Ricardian managed to isolate one set.
Okay.
It controls one particular set of lights.
So I eliminate all the lights from the data stream.
Only one particular set of lights, and it's the functionality for those lights. So they can dim, they can. That's why there are thousands, literally thousands
I see.
data streams. So you can eliminate that functionality for that set of lights.
Okay. Based off the data packet header, right? I could I can based off that functionality, the header should tell me where the source and destination of the light data comes from and to. Can I eliminate that particular data stream entirely?
For that set of lights, yes.
Okay. There's only one stream.
Yeah.
Even
it doesn't seem to have a correlation to any of the other strings. So again, I'm assuming that you don't want to randomly eliminate streams. Because again, just using this pattern, so let's say this pattern is A2YWX, the whole random string, right?
Correct.
But you see in that string, there's a parameter in that string is like how many of them have the same set, or let's say the same first five alphanumeric digits, or whatever that pattern emerges. You found a set of correlated to a number of other stuff that you can eliminate that entire set. Is that what you're saying? So that's what I'm saying. So for example, anything that shares the parameters of it just happens to have like and you can set the parameters. Let's say you wanted the alphanumeric string is maybe like a 1,000 characters long, but and then you say in my parameter search that I'm looking for commonalities, I want anything that shares 100 of the same string, the same exact sequence, and you eliminate only with those.
Yep, correct. So like for example,
you can eliminate an entire stream for that. All those will share the commonalities for your set parameters. You can eliminate, but everything else that doesn't fit, or maybe shares the same parameters but not in the same sequence, you would not eliminate, right?
Yeah, correct. Because you don't want to randomly eliminate a set that may be the video.
Yeah, the string could be very similar, but just because it has one, maybe not just one, but more than one, but not the whole bunch. It could be very similar, but it's just off by a few. That could be the camera, for example.
Yeah,
that's why you don't want to eliminate. Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Still leaves you with thousands.
Still leaves me with thousands.
Wait, so in one round, how many do we clear? Like 50? 100?
In 1 hour, you can do 6. You can do 6 rolls.
6 rows, but in in one roll, how many do we clear? Like out of 1,000, for example, do we clear 500?
No.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I want to know.
Nowhere
Yeah.
near. You've cleared a small fraction. You've cleared maybe about 1% of it.
So we could be here all day, is it?
Yeah, that's what I told you before.
Oh, then
It could take
we're really
like
purely running this randomly.
It could take you hours, or it could take you days, because you've no idea what to look for.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless we can find a data set, right, that can eliminate.
Yeah. And so in
50%.
other words, this is actually theoretically pointless, isn't it?
Yes, correct. That's why
Because we're just fishing in the ocean, right?
no
Right.
no. I'm running through the simulation three of these here, right, to see whether we can filter out more than 50%. If we can filter out more than 50%, right, then it's worth staying here for another hour. If after 30 minutes we can't even beat like 10%, right, then there's no point.
Right now, I think you only beat like 2% or something like that. Is that
1 or
correct?
2%.
Yeah.
That's
Not barely even 1%.
yeah,
Yep.
barely.
So there's no point really.
Yeah, no. That
Okay.
no, that's why I said we make the
Random
rolls.
It really is random law. So you make a good roll, you manage to, okay, I found a commonality, I eliminate, I check and blah blah blah. The randomness is whether or not you actually hit a camera string.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is the reason why you're rolling the numbers to see whether
Yeah.
your number in mind, like a 20, would be hit. That's all.
Yeah.
And it's not 1 in 20, by the way. The only reason why I didn't roll further is because I didn't hit a 20. If I hit a 20, I'd roll again. You know what I mean? So if I
okay.
and if I hit a
Got
20,
it.
I roll again. So it's
I got it now.
Oh well, yeah, it's a small percentile chance.
yeah, because right now 1 in 20 is not even
5%. Yeah.
reflective of the chance that you would actually hit upon the data string. The correct data string.
Anyway, yeah. There's no point trying.
I mean, the point is really how lucky you feel.
Well,
But yes, objectively, as I said, you could be here for hours, or you could be here for days.
Okay. I thought this was we actually had a smaller set here, so it's okay. Let's go because there's nothing here, right?
yeah, there's nothing here. Well, there is something here, but we can't get to it.
Yeah, so that exactly.
This is not the angle to go through it.
That's well summed up. You could physically hoist yourself up to the camera itself, for example, and have the unit.
So I can do that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It's just whether or not you want to be seen now.
Okay. Can I hoist myself? Is there a unit that I can stand here and do in
No.
this
No,
blind
that-
spot?
The camera blind spot.
That's
No,
why
there's
it's
a camera blind spot. I might be right underneath the camera. That's perfect. That's the blindest spot for most things.
No, the cameras that you do see are those bubble cameras.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the 360 bubble
Okay.
camera.
Yeah.
So- I mean, you are in the engineering uniform, so
Yeah, I'm
not-
also
you're not-
halfling.
You're in an engineering clothes. You are not in a maintenance uniform.
yeah.
Okay. Got it. Get out of here. Let's go.
Well, the
Okay.
other way is we can like bushwhack a maintenance person and then wear his maintenance uniform and then hack the camera. That's the other way.
Can you bushwhack a really short one?
Why not?
Poor Yosuke.
It comes back with the Yosoki maintenance workers uniform.
Yeah,
That's
correct. Right, there's a
Not that short.
no,
But
because,
Yosuke and I are the same size.
yeah, correct. They're
Oh,
both small.
Yosoki's smaller.
No, halfling is also small.
Halfling's up to your waist, right? So
Yosuke also.
Yosoki, no, Yosoki is even shorter.
I think 3. Wait, I actually gave myself my height already.
Did you? Are you very short?
I'm 3 feet 4 inches.
That's my waist height.
3 feet 4 inches, and I'm considered tall among halflings.
You might be able to fit into fit into a Yusiki maintenance clothes.
Yeah, I can.
And it just looks missized to you.
No, Yusuke is also really the same.
It's not the same height as a halfling.
It's
actually shorter than a halfling. It's smaller than a halfling.
Really?
Yeah.
Races.
Don't look at the size. Size is just they're still classified as small humanoids. That's because under the system, you only have small, medium, large, or giant.
Oh, Yusiki is 3 to 4 feet.
Yeah, 3 to 4 feet, same. But exactly the same size.
I thought I saw something very short. Okay, fine. 3 to 4 feet then.
average 3 to 4 feet. So, we could do that, or we could try our luck with a secluded place and hack the one camera with very little data stream and see whether
I don't like the approach. I think yeah. So what we didn't understand is that it was totally random. Yeah. So
no. I'm trying to say is that what you can do is you can go into another a secluded place where there is very little data stream and have one camera sitting there and one security camera sitting there and hack that camera and follow it to the
correct
storage. That's one way of doing it.
Yes, I agree.
Everything shares one storage.
Yeah, that's assuming everything shares. But we also can find out whether is everything share one storage or not. It's useful information to know for future hacks.
So we didn't manage to get it? Nope.
No.
It was going to be purely random. So what we are doing is trying to look for that needle inside the haystack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So our now we are on an impasse. So there are two paths of action. One is to bushwhack Yusuki and humanoid maintenance person, wear their clothes and maintain the docking cameras, security cameras in the docking bay, or we go to a secluded place to hack a security camera to find out whether all security footages are stored in the same cloud storage. And the third way is to talk to the Eyes Wide news agency.
Rich, you need to go down for lunch.
Yep.
I've already finished lunch, but I actually prefer the second one. Is there a secluded part of? I mean, we can look at the maps and all that, right? Like right at the corner of the dock, is there an unused like little corner of the star dock?
What are you trying to do?
Basically, we're trying to get to a place where there are fewer data streams and to see whether we can isolate the security camera and hack that security camera and see whether it goes into the central.
Okay, wait. So security cameras are only going to be placed where there's something vital to secure, right? So if it's some place that you say totally deserted, nothing's happening, then it's unlikely someone's going to put a security camera there.
That's perfect. We go to the last security camera, so we only have to look for one security camera.
The other thing, anywhere a security camera is, because it's either somewhere to secure, there's something going on. When you talk about, you seem to think that I go somewhere and there's far fewer data signals, data streams, right? There are very, very few places like that, extremely few, and they are not in any place that is even busy, because there are this whole station. There are all. It's like a central nervous system. Every single thing needs to have a signal to control it. So anything from your gravity plating to the louvering of the plates to the external plates to allow light into the station, to the lights themselves, and the lights. Even every can you imagine all the functions of each and every single light?
Yeah, I got it. So
It's
So,
going to be it's going to be extremely difficult to find where is somewhere where it's the number of data signals is so thin, so small that it would vastly improve your chances of being able to actually hack it.
okay, so here's the other way of doing it, right? Is just to go to somewhere unobtrusive, like a cafe, and then start sorting through the signals and start working through them and see if there's any pattern to them. Because if you're just gonna do your first work is to see if there's any pattern to the signals, and then using that pattern, start isolating down.
We've already done that.
So we don't. If that's the case, then it's a serious waste of time. Then you can't do it in a time sensitive, sufficiently time sensitive manner.
That is correct, and that's
That's precisely what yeah.
Okay, then 1 and 3. What's 1 and 3? One is to bushwhack a maintenance guy and get his uniform.
I can't believe you used that as the first option.
No, I'm not. You could just find where they have where they do their laundry and pick up a few dirty sets.
it's true.
You don't have to bushwhack anyone.
And what was 3?
Go talk to Ice Bride.
So
Richard has come down for lunch already, is it?
I believe so. I'm assuming since it's quiet on his end.
We could just go up to a maintenance guy and talk to him and see, just ask him, offer him a little bit of money, and you don't have to offer him money, just say, hey man, could you let us know where we're supposed to be picking up uniforms, man. Could you tell us where we could pick up and drop off the uniform, the maintenance uniforms on the laundry, man? Stuff like that. It's worth a shot. We don't have to kill or attack anyone for it. Richard has come down already, is it? Are we continuing or are we taking a break?
Rich has gone to eat. I'm still. I mean,
You're still here, okay?
yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Then
we could go.
let's go. Yep. I will go.
So the question is,
Okay, before we start going to Ice Bright, right? I will go up to a maintenance guy and just hey man, I just wanted to know, is there a place that we could pick up a uniform like that, or drop it off in the laundry, man? Could you let us know where that is?
make a diplomacy check
Okay.
or persuasion, whichever one.
I have diplomacy. There's no persuasion in this game.
Okay, diplomacy. That's
Okay, diplomacy. That sucked.
well, he sucked more. So he looks kind of. He turns very roomy eyes at you. Looks like he's been on shift for quite some time.
Okay.
And his words slur a little bit when he speaks. And he says, "Yeah, uniforms. Yeah, the laundry, man. It's on level 2.
Level 2?
Yeah, yeah.
Do I need a pass card or something to get through or something like that?
I don't know, man. I just normally show them a badge.
Oh, all right, man. Say, when are you knocking off, man?
I walk past. I walk past him. I sleight of hand his badge.
Go ahead, make a roll.
I'm distracting him.
Okay.
Yep.
You take his badge. He doesn't seem to notice. It seems to be an encoded badge.
Is it DNA encoded though?
You have no idea how you're going to know just looking at it. But it's not like it's not just a laminated piece of paper. It is. You can see it's one of those. It's hard plastic with a chip in it.
We have to do a refit scan on it before we go in there and try to get through.
Okay, the guy says about another hour.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I gotta go.
Hey, sure thing, man.
He ambles off.
Okay. You wanna try this, man?
I hand it to you. You look more his size.
You wanna check out the badge? Do a scan on it or something?
Sure. We leave the area, quiet area, no cameras. Do a scan of the badge to see whether, to examine the badge basically. I identify object.
Do you have a engineering check?
Yes.
Nice. A cursory glance at it shows you that you can actually open it up without destroying it, and when you do, you can see that the front basically is like it's just like any other plate. It displays information, and it has a basic chip in it, and it encodes the person's information.
So we could make alterations to the chip, right? To put in our own information, right?
You can encode new information on it, yes, as long as you can bypass the security protocols on it, yes.
Okay. We will have to wait for Ricardian to do that. It's a hacking check, right? Is it a hacking or engineering check?
It's hacking.
Okay. Of which, just checking,
That's
right?
pretty good at computers too, right?
Yeah, just checking, right? I want to know. So I have a tool that says for opening doors. Is this one of them? No, right?
No.
It's an
Okay.
actual. That's an actual like.
Okay, I'll do a basic computers check then.
Go for it. You need a DC 18.
Shot. Okay, Ricardian.
Yeah, we have to wait for Ricardian to come back. Okay.
I help.
You guys want to take a break, or do you want to roll for him? Can I roll for him and add his?
His skill in computers is +9, right?
Yep.
Go for it. Okay. He defeats the safety protocols easily, the security protocols easily.
Okay. Then you know what I'll do. Do you want to record Anton's, because Anton is probably the one that has to reach the security.
No, he can do the same thing.
Yeah, but you have to engineer it, right? Don't you?
He's got engineering and
Oh,
and
okay.
hacking as well.
Then encode unless you want me to do it. Because I might have to talk our way through, but probably not, right? If it's encoded and all that. So let Ricardian be the person on record.
Sure.
And be the person with the ladder.
The rationale around it is simply that, if they're looking for if the uniform is tagged to the chip, right? I think the size is wrong.
No, but we put in our own information onto it already, right?
No. But the uniform that is scheduled, you're picking up uniform set 151, for example. You don't know which one is a small size one or XXXS.
I think the uniform is the least of the worries. I think they're like that. They have like.
Never mind. Just put Ricardians, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. We'll put Ricardians in, and then we'll go down to level 2 and pick up a uniform and come back up and start having him do maintenance on the security camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do notice that if he's doing maintenance on the camera, he will be recorded on the camera as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's unless you want to do it in the corner that we were at.
The cameras are not at the corner itself. We asked, and the cameras are not the standing cameras. They are the fisheye 360 cameras.
Okay, then yeah, I get it. So what else do you is there anything else you want to do with it? I mean, wear a cap. Make sure your face is not taken.
Yep, and I no longer have a disguise kit because that's one of the key changes I made to the character.
Okay, cool.
Actually, okay, we should give it to Yasuki. Oh no, he's also small.
Yeah,
Never mind.
and he's also pretty damn conspicuous.
No, actually, Yasuki's are common. But never mind.
Okay.
Mechanics are common too. Even more common.
What?
It's okay, mechanics. It's almost like a typecast.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a stereotype.
Yeah.
But he's not here right now, so we'll rely on Ricardian, and Ricardian's our hacker anyway.
Okay, so what now?
We go down to level 2.
Ricardian takes about roughly 10 minutes to reprogram everything. He can put his own details in.
Okay, go down, pick up a camera, pick up a uniform, a ladder, and a toolkit. So
Okay, just actually a question I want to ask. Because last week, I haven't bought my languages yet. What was the spin-off language that the level 21ers were using?
Langa Belta.
Okay, I don't have it. I didn't even know that there was such a language. It wasn't in the list.
It's the
It's a slang. It's English. It's actually English. It's English mixed in with Creole.
Creole. Oh, okay. Okay.
like the
So, for example, if when you say you speak Elven, yes, you speak Elven, but then there are many Elven dialects which may or may not be difficult for you to understand.
like drow.
Understood.
Correct.
Like
so,
Cockney.
Yeah, things like that. Rhyming, slang, and Cockney. Just because you speak English doesn't mean you will understand them.
Arguably, the more English you understand, the less you will understand them.
Valley Girl.
Say, if an American came across and he said, "So you're septic tank, are you?" It's like, what? You calling me a septic tank? What?
Oh, he's a yank. Yeah, I know that.
Right? Yeah. So it's like, I mean, there are a lot of things like this left, and then there are obviously patois of all types. They're all essentially bastardizations of a language, lingos, slangs.
Singlish is a patois.
That's right. It's one of the Asian patois of English.
Yes. And okay, so Ricardian will be going down to level 2 and getting his uniform and
Actually, no. Actually, you don't need Ricardian to what. The person that gets the uniform should be you, because getting the uniform doesn't need any languages or any knowledges.
no, but
itself.
the person
You need a badge.
Yeah, I need the badge, but Yes, I'm getting the uniform.
Once he's gotten the uniform, he can put on the Once you have gotten the uniform, he can put it on. Remember, we are codependent.
Yeah, but why do you need to do that? Right? Just get him there.
In case there's talking involved.
Okay, sure.
That really is codependent, man.
Can talk. You see like certain groups of people that we know. The one that can talk cannot work. The one that can work cannot talk. You know.
I can I mean, I can get it, but the question is like, why bother? It's you have the badge. You're pretty much legit there, right? You don't have to talk. The maintenance guy didn't sound like he was doing a lot of talking either, right? Get what I mean? Just go in there, check in, get a toolbox, get a ladder, and head up to.
What? You're going down to the laundry, right?
Yeah, we're going down to the laundry. And actually just go to the laundry and get uniforms, right?
Won't get a toolkit and ladder.
You could. Then I'll have to talk. We don't.
No, you don't. What you do is use the same pass to see whether you can get to the maintenance area, the maintenance sheds or something like that, to collect equipment while you're at it, and that's your talking bit.
Okay, sure.
By the way, do they use ladders or cherry pickers or hover boards or something like that here? Based on what we've seen while we're walking up.
You haven't seen anybody on a cherry picker. You've not seen anybody on a ladder. In fact, you haven't seen anybody elevated.
Okay, then this is where the talking comes in, right? I suppose.
Yep, and that's where the talking comes in.
Okay, so you're headed down to level 2, right?
Yep. Okay. It's my information on the badge, I suppose.
Is now what? Sorry.
It's my information on the badge, not Ricardian's.
Oh, your information?
Yeah, because we were talking about who wants to go in there and do what and all that. Because.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's my information on the badge. So I'm heading down to level 2, and I'm walking to collect laundry.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Is there a maintenance guy? Are there like maintenance people down here? I can like grab.
Level 2 of the docking bays. Basically, it runs the entire length beneath the docking bays.
Yeah.
There are mainly maintenance types here, but you see all sorts. You see a couple of security bots moving around. You see a lot of other bots going in for maintenance checks and so on. And you see some actually pedestrians. You see some people. It doesn't look like they're being excluded, so it's not a restricted area.
Okay. Can I figure out where the laundry is? Find the terminal and find out where the laundry for maintenance crew is.
Yep. That's easy to do.
And the tool shed as well.
Yeah. Okay. You go to the nearest info kiosk, and it actually gives you directions as to where. It comes up on your AR feed as to where it is.
Okay.
Get to the laundry. There's a queue of people, and it looks like there are bots behind the laundry counter. And the laundry counter is 20 wide, 20 booths, 20 kiosks wide.
Okay.
And the queue is feeding into these 20 different kiosks. Most of the booths are manned by bots. A couple of them are manned by as in flesh and blood.
I'll go to the flesh and blood ones.
Okay. As you can see in the line, there are. When it comes to your turn, a bot station opens up. You're waiting for the flesh and blood. The guy behind you goes, "Come on, don't hold things up. Get going."
I'd say, hey man, could I get 2 overalls, and could you also let me know where the tool shed is? I got to do some roof maintenance. I need. Sorry, I'm new here, man.
Okay, the guys who went before you, essentially, they didn't say anything. They just walked up and then they flashed. What they did was they hold their badge out.
Yep.
And there seems to be some kind of scan that scans the badge, and you can see the bots don't even pay much attention. They just simply hand stuff over. Once it's they look at the screens, check everything's okay. Then the parcel's delivered and new laundry is delivered, or and then it's picked up, or people are depositing old laundry.
Okay, yeah. Do I see people picking up more than one overalls at once?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll take the one, but I'll talk to the guy down there and say, hey man, sorry, new here. I got to do some maintenance on the roof, man.
The bot doesn't respond to you at all.
I wasn't going to the bot. I was going to a flesh and blood person.
Yes, and I just told you, if you're listening, that a bot kiosk opens up and the guy behind you prompts you and says, "Hey, don't hold things up, man. Get going."
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll go. I'll go to the bot kiosk. Sorry.
Okay, and the bot doesn't even pay attention to you.
Yep.
He's turned, he's moved, he's taken a parcel, given it to the guy who went before you, and when you come and present your badge, and you start talking, the scanner scans the badge when you actually present the badge, and you say, "Hey, man, I'm new here."
No, I wouldn't do that if it's a bot. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Okay. Scan the badge.
You scan the badge, and the bot turns around and says, "Excuse me, you do not have a parcel with us."
Yeah, I'm drawing a new uniform, man.
Turns back to the screen. You have had no applications for a new uniform.
Where do I fill out an application, man?
An AR screen appears before you.
Okay, fill it up.
Okay. As you do, is next. And you see another guy come. Basically, same thing happens. Parcels in, parcels out.
Okay.
Doesn't take long to fill your stuff. It looks like it shows you actually where you actually indicate with your badge.
Yep.
So on the AR form, when you present the badge on the AR form, it actually automatically fills in details.
Okay, cool.
Once done, it takes you literally about a minute. Verifies, and it's sent back to the bot, and the bot turns around. Tweet, 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 tweet.
What?
Okay, the bot goes tweet, 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 tweet.
The bot didn't notice.
And it's just you can see on the screen the application's approved, but there's an error message that crops up. The bot gives you. You asked for one more uniform, right?
Yep, I did.
Okay. The bot gives you. Did you specify size?
Yeah, smaller than mine.
Okay. So the bot turns around, gives you two uniforms. Two messages pop up, alert warnings, and then the bot looks at it. He seems to have glossed over the fact that you've asked for two different sizes. Number one.
Okay.
Number two, the bot does take note of the first thing that comes up, and it says, "There is an error on your card. Please have it checked out before you return next time."
Sure thing, man. Thank you.
Okay, next.
Okay, I get out of there. And the smaller uniform. Is there I look at the nearest info kiosk, and this time, I pull up and I see if there is a standard operating procedure manual for maintenance of rooftops. Of basically, there should be a maintenance manual, but I don't know how to read it, right? So I'm gonna pull out the SOP manual and see if it should be something like, go to this shed, do this, get this item, bring it up there, and do stuff like that. Is that
No, there isn't.
There is no SOP manual?
No.
God damn it. Is there a location for a tool shed?
Yes.
Okay, so I head to the tool shed and I see whether I can open it.
Again, there's a bunch of people there waiting to get to draw equipment and to return equipment. They seem to do the same thing. All people in maintenance uniforms, and then they come up and they.
I have to take the application for it first, though, right?
You don't know.
Okay.
They scan, and you can see them punching something into an AR window, and then moments later they either return the equipment or draw equipment. Then it comes to your turn.
Okay, I head to and I say, looking for a ladder, man.
There's a tired-looking human at that station. Scans your badge. Shit. It's okay. Okay, save the good rolls for combat. When it matters, when I can kill people. Oh, did I say kill people? I meant kill PCs. I mean, okay, the tired human looks up. You can see grizzled, bearded guy. Looks like he's in his 40s. And pushes up his pants, like his maintenance suit. Pulls it up. It looks like it's slipping a little bit. And he says, "Yeah, what do you want?"
A ladder, man. We roof maintenance.
Scan.
Beep.
Okay. He goes. He peers at the screen. Then punches his own set of commands in, and you get a what looks like a small package. Hands it over to you.
Thanks, man.
Hey, there's something wrong with your card. Go get it checked out.
All right, thanks, man. I move out and I go. And I swing it over my head.
Oh, you damn lucky. Damn lucky I didn't go. I will ask for more toolkits.
Okay, so I head out of level 2 and I point at the packages and I say, hey, you two should I think I should be the one holding the ladder at the bottom and Ricardian should be the one on top, right?
The package that he handed you looks like it's almost like a poster tube that's about 4 feet long.
What the heck is this, man? I asked for a ladder and I got this. Anton, you know what this is?
Sorry, what okay, we just have to go to a quiet area to check it out.
Yeah, what is it?
Actually use my engineering to understand that particular tool.
Go for it. Okay. Since you asked for a ladder, it's a very, very basic ladder. It's a telescoping ladder.
Cool, love it.
Sure, that'll do.
You
Okay.
should ask for a hover.
This was the limit of Rin's like intellectual capability. Okay, as it is, he's probably gonna need a nap. From all
That's a ladder? It looks like a pole.
Okay. And we can head back to I will change out and so would Ricardian and we will.
You realize they've told me we're here, he would just simply say, I could have just asked my bot to extend its legs and lift me up.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. But I don't think he's got that mod.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what mods he's bought actually. I actually don't know anything about his character.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, he's due to join us in moments now. And then when he arrives, he's like, huh? That's all you wanted? Okay, done. By the way, you wanted this?
Well, the funny thing is that, let's see. Well, his drone is a combat drone, so, well.
Sorry, my food's here. Give me a moment.
Go, yeah.
Man, I feel useful.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, he can only afford. I'm looking at his drone right now. He can only afford outfitting his combat drone with a club.
I think he could only. I think his drone has a saddle, and that's the only mod he bought.
Yeah. He's only outfitted as a saddle. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's Let's do this shadow run.
Can we just take a short shoot the breeze thing for now while we wait for everybody. Actually, while I was reading through, right, I actually think for our party, right, if I wanted to play if I want to play my style, right, actually, if I play an envoy, it would actually give it more synergy to the party as a whole.
It's true, but your
I can see you making a really good envoy. I can also see you making a really good operative.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they actually are pretty much the same character. The only difference is the envoy is a more combaty focus, and then the in fact when I was looking at it yesterday, I was saying, hey, actually the skills I can maintain the skills I have as well. And then as an envoy, the idea would be to switch it such that I basically defocus on the
Sneaky
stuff.
peeky butt.
No. I can actually maintain the sneaky parts if I wanted to, but the defocus would be on the things that Tome and Ricardia are covering. Richard are covering. Because
That's not
because
bad.
we are triple stacking, right, on mechanics computing. I think everybody should, I mean, if you can afford it, everybody should have a little bit of computing, a little bit of engineering, is true, but the defocusing on it actually would make it more rounded as well.
Isn't Ricardian a soldier? I thought.
Guardian's a technomancer.
Oh, that's right. So sorry.
Excellent hacker, and Tome is a mechanic, although he's not had much impact yet. He's also excellent at engineering and
Right. Okay.
so the only reason why we aren't experiencing the triple stacking yet is because Tome hasn't been around. Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
So what T says is actually somewhat correct. That being said,
Wow. So for the first time in the party, there is no all-out combat character.
no, I am an all-out combat character.
You are? I thought
a Solarian is an all-out combat character, dude.
I thought your focus is on the whole media star thing.
Yes, he is. But okay. So let me put it to you this way, right? The Solarian has good skill stats. Has good skill sets in.
That's true for charisma-based stuff.
Yeah, very charisma-based stuff, right? But their primary class features are all beating skills.
That's true.
It's just that I have not been involved in a fight yet.
That's true.
And I'm actually by personality and by choice, not by skill set. He's actually a pretty chill guy, and he would prefer not to fight if he doesn't have to. But there are fighters that do that. There are soldiers that do that make that choice not out of skill set, but out of just by personality.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So my take on it is, if I have to fight, I'll fight to win. But I'd much prefer not to fight.
Like for real, dude.
Yeah. I mean, he's a pretty capable combatant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's full BAB and everything.
He's full BAB. He's got a weapon that he can summon at any point in time. He wears heavy armor, for crying out loud.
Oh look, are we talking about Solarian or are we talking about his unapologetic draw?
Solarian. This is more of an out and out combat character than the Warlock. Yeah, so no, I am combat focused. I just happen to be playing up the social side because by choice, everybody seems to like, let's not fight unless we have to, and I'm cool. I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah. It's been good choices so far.
No, I actually like the way. I mean, it feels. I like the way this is going.
Yeah, there is going to be inevitable combat because I know this group will screw up at some point in time and we're gonna have to fight. And when it comes down to fighting,
I do miss having Tome around though. Like I think 3 people is just short for a party kind of thing.
I think we're okay lah. I think we're. I like having Tome around, but needs is basically whatever you have on your plate, right? You get what I mean?
Hi guys, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry, had to make a run as well. So
Anyway, Rich, we've managed to get 2 uniforms, one your size, one my size, and a ladder. So we can actually go and hack the actual camera right now.
okay,
We
cool.
did it by basically boosting an identity card from a poor hapless maintenance worker, going into the thing and drawing. Basically, we indented 2 uniforms and a ladder, and I got very lucky.
That works.
Yeah, it worked.
So I
Okay.
mean,
The security protocols did not actually sound the alarm on your card.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
okay.
sounded an error. That's all.
Oh, that was lucky.
No, it was very lucky. So
That was-
I didn't do and then basically took advantage of I got lucky, took advantage of the fact that nobody really gives a shit.
Yeah, I also heard the discussion about us triple stacking and quite only in computer and engineering, I think.
Yeah, but double stacking on that is not terrible either because it makes us really good at certain things.
The other places that physical size, I think this whole Tommy's character I'll be doubling out on physical science with him as well. The only thing that I think that we are on solo knowledge build is I have medicine, life science, mysticism, which I think I'm the only one who has it.
But those are super specialist things. So having one is perfectly fine.
Yeah, correct. So
The funny thing that I find, the thing that I was saying, like
I think hacking double stacking is okay. I think engineering double stacking is also okay.
No, we are triple stack right now. The one gap that we really have actually is, strangely, I actually feel the pain in diplomacy.
yes.
That's only because Rin is a bit of a dumbass.
Yeah, I had no idea how dumb you. Sorry. and that's why a part of me is going like, yeah, maybe I should either I can still be the same character and be an envoy. That's one way. The other way is to change my theme, right, from what it is now from street rat, actually change the theme into corporate agent. That will give me diplomacy as a class skill.
Sure. Or Noble Skyon. You're actually a Noble Skyon operative.
Actually, that would be quite hilarious.
Scion.
I should go and read out. I haven't read through most of the book, and the rationale that I had was also, the 5 roles within the ship, right?
Yeah.
You actually are decent as a captain, but not awesome as a captain.
Yeah, I know. I totally get that. I'm better as a gunner.
Exactly. So I was wondering whether, because all of us can pilot, right? Whether I should.
I can't pilot.
No, as in, you
I can't
can't.
pilot. Nobody can pilot except me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Not
Yeah, I can't run
everybody.
through.
Not okay. So why don't you? My point is that why don't you, instead of but you've used the street rat a whole bunch already.
Yeah, that's true. Although it's not significantly different, because culture is already a class skill.
Okay, up to
It
you.
was just the DC thing. Yeah.
I would say that do whatever you want and do whatever minimizes your try not to do a deep impact. My take on the envoy is that you can probably still do the diplomacy thing. I can be the kind of like the
Foil.
yeah, the foil. Because basically it's the whole I'm not the scary guy. If anything, you're the scary guy. I'm the chill guy.
Yeah. Anyway, let's now that Richard is back, we can continue. I'm eating,
Yeah.
but we can continue.
Yeah. Okay. So we get into a toilet. We change into our coveralls, and we head back to 94.
Okay.
Are we gonna go for the camera? We are, right? That's the plan, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go for the camera.
Anyone in particular? Do you want to focus on anyone that?
Before that, do you want to do anything with your face or something like that? Just cover it up. Wear a mask.
Yeah, I'll wear a mask if I have one, but I don't have one, so I'll just like wear a, like those like.
Wear a scarf.
Yeah, just to like protect your breathing, that kind.
Yeah, protect your breathing, that kind.
Yeah, even if it's like
Do you
wrap,
have a scarf?
even if it's like cloth around the face in general, like those banglas cutting grass would do.
Are you carrying such a cloth?
I have extra clothing. I've got 5 sets of extra clothing.
None of which is something like that.
Okay, cool. Are we able to buy one?
I think we come from a dust world, right? So I think a scarf is not out of question.
No, you wouldn't be wearing a scarf. You'd be wearing if you wanted to do that, you'd be wearing a mask, like a filter.
So we have a filter.
Dude, I think it's water under the bridge. You know why? Because my face is all over the level 2 network anyway. Just it's water under the bridge, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, just
Go for it. Yeah,
just go and maintain it.
Yeah. Anyway, I was about to say, please, you declare whatever you do have, because you can't simply say, "Oh yeah, I'm carrying my mask just because I came from this planet."
Yeah, I think you just go for it. I think, dude, I think we're just being. I get your caution and all that, but really, just go for it.
The worst comes to worst, we can just like enter a lock into the security camera as maintenance.
I wouldn't use the maintenance card anymore. I really
No, as in when I'm hacking the security camera, just edit a log and say that it was under maintenance.
Okay, sure.
Just to
Which
make it.
camera? Wait, which camera are we looking at? We're trying to get there was a camera blind spot over there.
Yeah, I am actually okay. Let me.
There are numerous cameras, but instead of pointing out specific camera locations, it's easier just to say you pick a camera that covers which particular area would you like the camera to cover. That's easier.
I want to cover this area. The one that sees the person coming in and out of the corner.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to identify him either. You just actually.
It's okay. It's actually not bad.
I actually want to see where the shot is that killed Kreel.
Oh, okay. Also can.
Huh?
I do like Ricardian's approach.
You're gonna have to do 2 then.
You can do multiple if you want,
Yeah, you can. If you.
whether or not you get caught. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
I like this approach because I can roll back the camera to the point of the date and time of the firing and see who come in and out of that corridor.
And it's good because it's a maintenance corridor. The traffic is slightly lower than in the main areas.
That's the main area, because if I were to look at this if I were to look at this area, right?
you won't be able. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to establish which of the 7-8 shots is the one that killed him. unless you can like somehow get a good angle to where the location of the shot came from.
No, hear me out, right? So what I'm saying is, instead of doing the camera inside the Dock 94 main area, do a camera inside the corridor leading to and from the maintenance area.
Yeah, which is why I prefer the first one that I've circled.
Okay, that's the only one.
Wait one sec, let me see. Where's the first one he circled?
The one on the hatch.
Oh yeah, okay.
Do you want to do the one over Kreel as well as the second one?
That's if you
I thought further down from where you circle actually, past outside this room, basically inside the corridor area.
no, because this area right that I circled right will be able to capture the point where he turns round and go into the corridor.
Okay. If you identify that, that's fine.
Because the
You won't be able that area. You won't be able to see. You'll see people coming in and out of the corridor into the main area, but you will not be able to see from there who entered that blind spot.
Can you? Which is the area you can see? Where
can I see the person that exits that blind spot?
No,
which is the area that you would have to?
no, that's why it's a blind spot.
Okay, but you still need to enter into a camera angle from this angle, right?
So if he's exploiting the blind spot, right, he's not gonna go and make a beeline for it. The only thing you have to rely on is the timing.
Would he be able to like move to it? I mean, I'm assuming that unless he moves, let me see, this.
Hey, actually, there's one thing that you can do. There may not be this may be a blind spot and all that, right? But you need two points of footage. You need the one over Kreel to see at what point in time he got shot and killed, and then you have another camera where can I draw something? How do I draw something?
Right click.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Like here to see if there's a flash of light that came out from here. You can't see the blind spot, that's fine, but if there is an energy discharge that was behind this guy, you know somebody was firing down here.
I don't see your marking. Where are you?
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of it. Erase. No.
You need remove the item.
How do I remove the item?
Right click, pointer, then remove this.
Remove pointers.
Remove pointer, remove all your pointers.
Okay, you know what? Let me just redraw the circle. It's wait. No, that's not the way. How do I undo this? How do I move it? Like here. Is there if there's a camera that's around this area and there was an energy discharge, a flash of light that came out from here, you'll know the shot could not have come from this guy or this guy or this guy.
Sorry, you wanted it there, right?
Yeah.
Position there. Okay, so
if you have the timing of the
you basically have a camera angle, right? That essentially covers this area, like so.
Yep. So if there is an energy discharge that comes from behind this guy, you know that there was a fourth guy down here that was firing. And once we get there, right, then you can start going, oh, where did he go? Oh, where the Kreel, you get what I mean? Without the context of establishing this, whether this guy was here in the first place, you wouldn't know who to look for.
Okay.
Soulmate has connected it.
Okay, awesome.
You get what I mean?
Okay. No, I get what you mean. I think we need to do two hacks. This camera angle that SK shows, right? And then there's another one in is there a overlapping SK, is there an overlapping one here? Here. Something like that.
It's inside the corridor, yes.
Okay, if it's inside the corridor, I will. That's the one I will also want to hack
Okay.
because these two overlapping camera angles, right? Probably can give us a good indication of yes, one laser flash that comes out from this from the corner, like what Casey like what Rin had explained, and the other angle allows me to take a look at a good intersection of a person leaving that corner.
Okay, and the last one, right? I'm sorry, but if you really want to be anal about it, right? This is the last one I would place as well, because you want to correlate the shot, the time where Kreel was shot, with the time of the flash here, with the time of the person leaving. That's three data points.
Okay, start with the easiest one. Then from there, you will learn information to tell you that the rest cannot be done or should not be done, possibly. So you might say just start with the easiest one first.
Which is the coverage over here, right? The center. The first big red circle.
No, the one inside the corridor, because it has the least foot traffic.
What are we looking in the, okay, what are you looking for in the corridor?
Rich has already explained, so why don't you check in?
Okay, so
What are we
basically,
looking-
okay, what you are looking for in the is the person that leaves the camera. You can have a good number of faces that you can identify that entered the zone during the firefight. Okay, that's one. The second one I will be hacking is actually the one in the center, where Kreel is. That one will determine the time of death, correlating the time of death and trying to filter out those people that has left the area after the time of death.
Okay. Yep. And I think just to try to rephrase things, right? I think what Casey's trying to say, his point is that you need a point of reference, and without the camera over the Kreel killing, over Kreel's death, you don't have a point of reference to go check the camera in the corridor. So yes, you're both actually saying the same thing.
Yeah.
What Casey is saying that is there's no point looking at the camera in the corridor unless you have a point of reference. So going for that, it really doesn't matter which one you go for first. It's just that you're both saying the same thing. You need a point of reference.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what-
so but
The point of reference doesn't do us any good without the data to enrich it further down.
okay,
And the reason why I'm putting the third point of reference in the center is because you want to know for sure whether there was a guy down there in the first place that actually fired the shot.
Oh, it's a blind spot, you can't see.
No, but there's an energy. If there is an energy flash that originated behind the level 21 crew, at the time when the level 21 crew was still in front there, you've eliminated that there has to be a fourth person, and you've eliminated the possibility that he later moved here and fired in that direction. You get what I mean?
okay,
That was the problem that we had previously.
okay. Let's stop arguing. First point should be this one.
Which one?
Guys, Merjam was at the dock. He was not caught in the cameras.
No, you don't know whether he was or was not.
Yeah, we don't know for a fact.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just saying, we didn't see him. You know what I'm saying? He's standing on the level 21 side, blah blah blah. But okay.
He was obviously there. He was caught on one camera. He was caught on yours.
Yep.
That's how you establish it there.
Where was he standing roughly?
To the left.
Never mind. But I'll deal with that later. Let's do your camera hacking first.
Okay, so
That's my jump position.
so
Okay, just hack. I think we're gonna need to hack all three, just to make sure that the data is sufficient.
actually, honestly speaking, we don't need to hack all. Let's determine whether how
Just start with one first. Later on, then you all do the talking about which ones are important.
okay. I think okay. Let's do the one that is outright in the open first. The one over Kreel.
Okay.
Then do the one at the corridor. Then do the one at the
Over the
Oh.
basically small red circle, big small blue circle, and then big red circle.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, you guys make your way there. What I'm assuming that not all four of you, or just all five of you, including the drone, are standing there.
No, it's
No,
only just going to be Rin and Ricardian.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
we're doing the maintenance droid thing. And,
Yeah, I'm holding the ladder down.
Yep.
Okay, you deploy the telescopic ladder, and I'm assuming Ricardian's the one climbing up, right?
Yep.
Okay. Make an engineering check first.
Sure.
I and the Yosuke are standing in the corner and then jeering at them.
I thought leering.
All right, Ricardian has no problems getting into the unit itself. So you examine the unit, you probe around, and you access the unit housing, and you're actually into the innards. So you can actually open up and directly hack the unit's computer.
Yeah, and find out whether it all goes into the same source, because if it all goes into the same source, we don't have to do this 3 times.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do I'll hack this camera. 15.
Okay. You get into the you bypass the camera security. That allows you to actually enter its basically its OS. Now you have to defeat the security protocols to actually get to its feed.
Okay, sure. Defeat is security protocol. Attempt to.
Good roll. That's a 28.
Okay. You get to you get basically to where it's the security window. It's not the source code. It's the security window that allows you to like a menu.
Okay.
And from here you can like choose do you want to set? Do you want to stop recording? Do you want to sorry, not stop recording, but stop streaming? Access storage.
Access storage.
Access storage and look. And to determine whether all the security cameras are.
That you won't know just looking at the menu alone.
Okay,
Nothing in the
no.
menu allows you to check whether or not it's all the cameras go to the same storage.
No, access storage first then.
Okay. There are essentially millions of files.
It's the central storage.
No, because this thing's been running for literally a couple of hundred years, a few hundred years.
Yep. Sort the files according to date. So just
not this unit, but the storage has been keeping store for a couple of hundred years.
Okay. So can I ascertain the fact that the store is a central storage?
I'll go back down again to meeting the class.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys.
Sure, no problem.
Just my dear wife has delivered food.
Hi, Ernie. Hi, Ernie.
Hi, Ernie. They say. My drink just fell down.
Oh no! No!
Just Thai iced tea.
Oh,
Oh wait, sugar. This does not have any cutlery. 1 second, guys. Let me give you some. Need to go get some cutlery.
good going. By the way, the millions of files are rich may just be this camera.
Depends on how it's being stored.
Yeah, running from the beginning of time.
No, because it's hundreds of years, right? Assuming, okay, let's assume that is,
Okay.
yeah, it could be just this camera, because that's 365 days times 100 years. That's only 36,000 files. That's assuming that
Good. Pull up the really old file, see whether you can solve the great void or whatever it's called.
The gap.
the gap, right?
No, the gap happened 317 years ago.
And that's assuming that they store it on a per day basis.
Yes, that's right. And it doesn't.
If it's stored in a per,
We have the time frame for the shooting of Kreel, right? So we can get that particular file.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of my party of level 1 players solve the gap.
That would be awesome.
Tomei is in.
Yeah.
Stupid router has been acting up for the last half an hour.
It's okay. We're currently posing as maintenance crew, hacking into the Dock 94 cameras to retrieve security footage of the killing.
And you and I are jeering them on.
layering them on.
Yeah, they're in the month.
Well, that's not unusual, is it?
Okay, so try to extract the file based on that time frame between for Kreel shooting, or which we know, right?
Okay.
Just search for that file.
Okay. You find it.
Okay.
When you look for the date and the timing roughly of when it happened,
Mhm.
there are 4 different files for that moment,
For different.
for that period. 4 different files.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Copy
Oh,
off.
sorry. I should be more specific. Sorry. 4 different folders, each of which has multiple files.
Oh, so it is central storage.
No,
No,
I don't know why you thought that.
no.
Why? Why is
Okay.
there multiple?
There's multiple files because the file is split out between into minutes because into minutes or tens of minutes because you do not store an entire hour in one
In
file.
one continuous stream, right?
In one
it'll be-
continuous stream because the file will be too large.
Correct.
Okay. Then
So-
just download the files and let us go through it. later,
Download
right?
all 4 folders.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As it's downloading, it immediately becomes evident as you download
Mhm.
that all 4 folders are the same. There are 3 duplicates of the original.
Ah, okay. Then I can cancel the other 3 and then download the
Wait,
one that's
why are there 4 duplicates?
in case of corruption, backups,
Or is somebody messing around with this?
archive.
A quick check for every other time period. There are 4 of every single other time period.
Okay. So it's just okay.
It's
Sorry.
just backup. Just to make sure that the files do not get
Paranoid.
corrupted.
I'm being paranoid.
Okay, never mind. I'm so used to having so many backups that it doesn't surprise me.
Actually, you should download all 4, just in case there's a discrepancy between the 4. Then you will know somebody messed around with this as well.
Oh yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, just download all 4. Then.
Look for the one that says edited.
Last modified date different from the rest, right?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Download all 4.
Yep.
You're done in just literally, once you start download, you're done in about 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. Once that is done,
You want a graceful log off and move on to the next card.
move out.
Don't forget to put it back, sir.
First and foremost, move back to the main menu. Look for anything that says I can edit the maintenance logs.
Yep.
Okay, go into there. Put in a line for routine maintenance.
Yep.
Okay. After that, done for the time period. Or also in the logs, erase the logs that I've downloaded the files.
Okay.
Then after that, close the log out of the camera and close the hatching. Put back the hatching.
I just want to point out to you. You realize that this just for this camera, you are being caught on multiple other cameras.
Don't bother with that. Just log on as a.
No, what he did is correct. He said that we were here. That's what he's saying. We were here.
No, but now yes, that's fine. But now he's editing it to show that he wants to erase records of his.
No. It's not erase records, right? We talked about this just now, Rich.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because we're caught on all the other cameras, right? Just log on as maintenance. You said it just now.
No, hear him out. He said he wants to erase the records of the fact that he downloaded the files. That's all.
I see, okay.
That's not captured on camera, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Got it. My apologies.
Yeah, those are not capture cameras.
Nope.
I've just inserted a line that says that it is a routine maintenance. That's what I'm doing. But I'm erasing the record that I've downloaded files because routine maintenance does not download files.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Your computer skill is high enough to know that if somebody digs further, does a forensic check of the computer, the log that you ask the computer to erase, the command to erase the log will also be logged.
I know. But
Okay.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to.
The cursory glance will not reveal it, but anybody just doing any guy competent doing a security check will look at the logs and see, okay, well, the command was entered that somebody deleted the download for these 4 folders.
Yes, correct. I know because even then, with proper computer forensics, they will know that I've inserted the maintenance log and not
Correct.
and not even wait for the maintenance to be triggered automatically. So I'm just making it. I'm just hiding the line so that general cursory glance will bypass it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it will bypass cursory glance, but it will not bypass forensic eyes. That's all I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, close back the hatch. Come down to the ladder. Spend some time looking through the footage to isolate the time where.
You want to do it now and here?
Yes.
We can go and extract the footage from the others. We just need a rough time frame, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. No problems. We'll just download the same time frame.
Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming that you're going to just download the same time frame for all
3, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do the same for all 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And move on to the second one, which is the big red one.
No, actually, the one that he's walking to and from, you need a longer time frame because it's not just the time that he was there, but the time that he came and left.
That's the corridor one, right? The blue one.
The corridor one.
The corridor one.
But the big red one same time
should be
frame.
the same time frame as Kreel.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll go to the big red one and just go up and do the same.
Okay. Rinse, repeat.
Rinse,
Engineering.
Engineering. Okay.
That's ridiculous. It's rolled 20 twice.
No, it's 26, 19, then 20.
No. I said for engineering.
Oh, okay.
You see that? 20 before the access, then 20 the access. Yeah, piece of cake.
Okay. Rinse, repeat. First computer row. Go into the same menu. Next computer row for to bypass the security. Oops. Do I pass?
Enough for tier 1.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Retry again.
Go for it.
Oops.
Nope. It sounds at a small like at you.
Okay. Try a third time.
Oh, good.
Oh, hang on.
Dang, 3 attempts is usually the magic number.
Yes.
Good
Mhm.
job.
Okay. Download
Mhm.
the same time frame.
Mhm.
And rinse repeat.
The one in the corridor.
And then the one on the corridor.
Okay.
Engineering.
No one is giving you a second glance.
Engineering 20.
Gets in, no problem.
Access 12.
Oh.
Oh no, that's to bypass the OS.
To enter the OS.
Okay, bypass the OS again. Okay,
No, you wasted a 20.
it's okay. Then after that, go past the security, which is 19. Do I pass 19? Okay, try to bypass the security again. Oops. Okay. Let's try the third time. Let's go. Go for broke.
Oh yeah! My goodness, walao eh.
Good hanging one. Hingness.
Really, really took that lucky out of this guy.
Yeah, third time lucky. Oh my god. Okay, my roll is very okay. So
Very spiky.
yeah, very.
Okay,
spicy.
so for this one, you're getting earlier than the time period and later than the time period, right?
Yes.
That's correct.
Probably 8 hours. So 4 hours ahead and 4 hours behind.
Sure.
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. Just do the download, rinse and repeat the same thing
Mhm.
for closing up, and then just leave the place, undeploy the telescopic ladder, and leave
You're
the
done.
area.
Yeah, we're done. And you know the cart and the uniforms and the ladder, right?
Mhm.
We'll stow it into a tool shed somewhere and just lock it and just walk away from it. So they can't accuse us of stealing it.
Okay.
Would that be okay? Do you want to keep it?
No.
I don't, right? Anton, do you want to keep it?
What do you think?
He will
You asked
want
the wrong
to
person.
You asked the wrong person.
Wait, I only have one question. Is it considered a toolkit?
No.
No,
No,
Listen.
no, then I'm not interested. If it's not a
that doesn't
toolkit.
matter.
Okay. Well, just stash it away somewhere. If you want to stash it away somewhere, that's completely fine with me as well. You don't have to return it, so that if we need it, we can do it again. But we can stash it away like in a locker somewhere.
But you requisition it as a.
Yeah, I requisitioned it. I don't want to return it because I'm afraid that returning it would trigger the security alert. So what I'll just do, make it look like is just I stuffed it all in there in the tool shed somewhere, and that's it.
Put it into a locker. Lor.
Yeah.
Just pay for a locker, then put it in the locker. A pot locker.
I was saying tool shed because some other maintenance guy would find it and go like, oh yeah, then there's a lost card down there, and they'll start suspecting.
For people that just broke into security and everything, you guys are so proper. I love it.
Yeah. No, at worst I'll say, dude, it was a prank, man.
Uniforms?
Yeah, the uniforms as well. Just stash it in a tool shed somewhere and leave it. And including the card, and wipe my data from it, please.
Your data, as in.
The data from the card, although it's already logged, so.
The data in the card actually, the reason why it's easy for Ricardin to figure out. The reason why it shows up as an error is because it's got his face, but it's got the other guy's details.
Okay.
Just wipe your face.
Yeah, just wipe my face.
Sure.
Grease.
No, man, I swear I didn't take out a telescopic ladder. And why would I need extra uniforms? All of mine are clean.
Okay, I'll stash them away somewhere.
Poor guy, I tell you. Gonna get fired because you guys.
Yeah.
I got 5 kids to feed, man.
Maybe that's why we picked the guy, because the guy sounds exactly like my character. Okay, now we need to go somewhere quiet and start looking at the footage.
Where?
I was gonna say the Moons of Sleep, but I know that that's under surveillance. Cafe somewhere?
Sure.
Are there privacy booths for hire in the station?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hire a privacy booth.
Conference rooms, secure conference rooms. Yep.
Yeah. Just a small one, and we start working and looking at it.
And since we have 4 copies, I can send the other 2 copies. Becker and
Sure. I will scrub
Nichi
to the camera that actually has him being shot, right? That moment. Just make sure that the 4 copies are exactly identical.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Because I've got a hunch that somebody has been mucking around with it already.
You're just comparing the moment you shot, right?
Yep.
Okay. What others doing?
I am.
Then I give them the timestamp for the precise moment that the shot was the killing shot was done.
Yeah, and with that, I'm going to be looking through the footage of the timestamp for to see if I can see a flash coming out of the corner where we think the assassin was there.
Okay.
Okay, then I would be doing the hardest part. So it's scouring through the video backwards, forward from that point in time to see who, after the shot, who has run,
Not necessarily run, just left.
left that area through the maintenance.
I shall assist.
Sure.
Okay, let's do one at a time. Since T started, let's go with him.
Sure.
Make a. It's just a rudimentary computer check. So you've got DC 12.
Okay.
Yep.
They're all the same.
Make me a perception check as well.
Ooh, nice. Something's off.
You know something's off, but you can't put your finger on it.
Okay, I hand it. Something's off. I can't tell what. Yeah.
All 4 footage shows the moment Kreel. When you look at the moment that Kreel gets killed, all 4 are the same. It shows him turning. Okay, so if you're facing him at the map. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta give it to Tomei as well. Oh, how come your drone gets it, but your main character doesn't?
Because the drone is the main character.
I'm riding the drone, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because you need to make the Nichi as your main character because you have 2 sheet, right? You need to set it as an active PC.
No. Skeeve is the active PC.
So he has a bio drone.
Looking at the map, top is north, so you can see a little. Just for, I mean, it's not really north, but you know what I mean, right? So the top is north, and so facing north, you can see Kreel. The camera angle shows him turning to the west. So he turns to the west. Seems to throw a look over his right shoulder. That means almost behind him. Then you can see the moment he's killed, a blast enters his rear, same as you saw before when you found him, the rear right side of his neck. And the shot came from the right side.
Okay.
No, that's not right. Because I saw it come from the left. Hey
So-
man,
That's right. Your perception check then, you saw a flash from the left, a laser bolt, and you saw him spin and fall.
I say, that's not right, man. That footage is wrong. I swear I saw the laser bolt come from the left. That's not right, man. No, I'm serious. I said, I'm serious. I'm saying that, dude. That's not right. You got to check that file, man. This is not right.
There's something weird about file, but I can't tell what.
You want to check the file, man? There's something wrong. It didn't come from the right, man. I swear to God, it didn't come from the right.
You want me to check the file? Let me stop what I'm doing right now and check the file first. SK, I'm going to try check the file with your computer.
Sure.
Winnie?
Okay. You slow it down,
Mm-hmm.
essentially frame by frame.
Yep.
Now you make a perception check.
Okay.
Can I make a profession videography check to help it?
You actually can take out your videography toolkit to pull out the frame by frame, and then after that from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's a lot to help then. Profession is
19 for perception, okay. Ricardian, you see Kreel. At first, you can see it. So when you establish frame by frame, you see him, his arm lifted up. His right arm is lifted up.
Okay.
He's waving. He's facing south. He's waving. There's a smile on his face.
Okay.
That was the time when
That's us.
Yeah, that's us.
That's us.
His left hand is holding his personal plate.
Yep.
You advance the frame. The first, you don't see it in this camera angle.
Okay.
You do see a flash of laser fire that traverses the opening laser fire that traverses from right to left.
Okay.
As you advance the frame, you see his eyes open wide in surprise. You can see his eyes flick to the left. His left. So he flicks to with everything orienting north. You see his eyes flick to the right. So his left.
Okay.
His head starts turning to his. Okay, his head starts turning to your right, his left. When you see answering laser fire come back.
Ah.
Okay. Now, all of a sudden, as his head is still turning to his left, you notice in your perception check, you notice that it stops short. He starts turning to the right. His face slowly starts turning to the right, and there's a look of almost curiosity as he turns southwest. His body turns southwest. His head turns all the way west southwest, and you can see there's recognition almost in his eyes.
Okay.
There's laser fire crisscrossing across, and then you see his eyes again grow wide as if something has caught his attention, and he starts turning again to the right. That means while he's facing west southwest, he starts turning to the right. Okay, and you see at the same time he turns very fast. So even as you advance frame by frame, you can see that the motion must have been very fast in real time. And as he's doing that, a laser beam from left to right flashes across, not across the screen, but you see a flash just below the screen. So the camera doesn't actually capture the laser beam, but the laser beam must have passed close to him.
Okay.
And as he turns, and he's almost at facing the door now, north, because something over his shoulder caught his attention. And as he's almost turned the whole way, you see a bolt, one of the laser bolt that kills him, enters because he's almost turned, the rear right base of his neck. and this momentum basically carries him spinning, and he falls on and he drops to the floor.
Rear right base of his neck.
Rear right base. That's when you found him. That's where he was shot.
Okay. At the precise moment that the laser was hitting him, roughly, which hand was holding the pad?
The plate, you mean?
The plate.
The left hand.
So he was holding the plate in the left hand all throughout this sequence, correct?
Yeah.
When
Now,
we
when you found him, he wasn't holding the plate. It was by his left hand.
So he fell and sprawled.
He spun, he fell, and he fell onto his back. He was facing upwards.
So the bolt that killed him actually came from the ship.
Came from the right.
Came from the downside king side, right?
Yeah, because let me just show you what I mean. Because
yeah, I didn't quite
It
fully
didn't-
understand. Sorry.
it hit him just as he was facing, as he was turning. Right?
Okay.
So he went from, he had turned to this way,
Mhm.
right? And he arced to the right, as if he was trying to see over his shoulder. So his body was turning.
So he was looking at the spot where we saw there was a camera. There was a camera blind spot.
No, I mean that's just the general direction.
Okay.
If you want to be really accurate,
Yeah, we'll have to corroborate that with whatever.
Yeah,
Right.
but you said it wasn't right as well, right? It doesn't tie up with what you saw, right? That he was shot from the left, right?
Yeah.
the moment he was spinning,
I mean, yeah.
you saw a flash of laser go this way.
This way? Oh, the moment he was spinning, the flash of laser went that way. Okay, which is correct, no? Theoretically.
And I thought that was the killing shot,
And you thought that was the killing shot.
but that was not the killing shot.
That's right. You assumed that was the killing shot because when you found him, it looked like he had been shot from the left side because he was facing up, and the shot had entered his right neck.
Correct.
So it would have come from the left. That's what you thought.
Mm.
Right. But instead, it was just because he happened to be turning left to look over his shoulder at the time.
He was turning right. He was turning right. He turned to his right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, to your left. Yes.
Yeah, he was turning left to look over his shoulder at the time, whereas the shot actually came from the bottom right. And there was this weird lady there, remember?
Yeah.
That
Shot.
came down from the ship. That was
The
the
shot would have, because he was facing that way, the shot would have come here.
Yep.
the shot would have come from the right, is it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. So yeah, it looks like it was an accident.
Well,
Wait, there's nothing wrong with the file, is it?
It's not been tampered with.
Okay.
It's just the sequence of events is really weird.
okay.
So the weird part about it is this, right? Somebody tried to assassinate him and failed because the shot came from the left, right? But the actual shot that killed him came from the right. Is that what we're seeing right now?
Actually, what we should do is just collaborate the fact that see what check the time frame when the first shot that's coming from the left to the right, that the first shot that thought was the killing shot, to see whether there's a flash of light in your
First shot.
yeah.
No, not the first shot. The one that we thought was the killing shot but wasn't.
In fact, to be correct, to be precisely correct, there was a flurry of first shots.
Okay, of which these
None of them were particularly aimed at him.
Mm.
He was killed by a shot that went from there
Okay.
Oh my god.
But it's
For
not
the first
one of
time.
it's not one of the first shots that was because there were multiple, like you said, there were multiple flashes, and it was not the first shot that killed him.
Nope.
Correct.
So what I was I'm actually looking from the left to the right now. Okay, trying to eliminate that the level 21 is involved.
Wait, when was his look of recognition again? When he was looking towards the left side, right? To the west side, right? Yeah.
He started to look to the left, but something called his attention to the. Sorry, he started to look to the. Okay, orientation, everything from your perspective. Okay, so facing north. He started looking to the right, towards the downside kings,
When
because
the shots fired, like basically.
Yep.
when the first shots fired, right? He started looking to the right. Something stopped him, and he started looking to the left, and he started looking in this direction. Second.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then, but as he looked in that direction, he recognized somebody.
Good. Okay.
But before long, something called his attention to make him continue turning.
By the way, SK, I note the timestamp of the time when he recognized somebody.
Okay. Okay, the timestamp actually coincides with your timestamp on your personal recording, showing Merjam here.
Cool. Ooh.
Let me make that smaller. Sorry. So hard to resize something so small. Okay.
Cool.
And they were all firing at Merjam.
Yes.
Okay. So then Kreel continues. Kreel actually, while looking at Merjam's direction, you see him recognition in his eyes. But something distracts him, and he continues to keep turning right, on his right. That means, from your perspective, he was looking left. He was looking right, turns to the left, continues turning towards the north.
Yep.
So that when he gets shot, just about as his body is facing this way, because he's still turning right,
Mm-hmm.
and his momentum carries his spin around, and he continues one whole spin and then drops.
Okay.
Face upwards.
So he recognized Merjam. He saw something in behind the level.
He didn't see.
Okay, he didn't see.
Something behind him, the downward king side, caught his attention, and because he couldn't have seen anything, but you can see his eyes sort of, and he's actually spinning in response to that. So he would have heard something possibly, but not seen.
Yep. So, okay.
And we have that Ganger's face, right? That specific Ganger's face, right?
You do, yes.
Okay.
And there's nothing behind the Ganger on our version of footage as well.
Let's eliminate the fact that Merjam tried to kill Kreel.
Yeah, and see whether he was actually shooting at the other guy instead.
Just Merjam is a bad shot, is it? Is your theory?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Does Merjam need to be an assassin does he really need to be there to assassinate his friend personally?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So it's a fumble.
No, he didn't fumble. He missed actually.
Who missed?
Merjam wasn't aiming at Kreel at all, so technically he can't miss. I think he was aiming at the guy in the top right hand corner, yeah.
Hang on, what evidence do you have that Merjam actually fired anything?
That's the thing. We are just trying to. That's why I said we are going to look at the second group of files, which is the big circle, to coincide the time where there is because
Good.
yeah, coincide the time when Kreel recognizes Merjam, and if there's any laser fire back at the to the right side.
Good.
Yep.
Okay, as you look at that, you see this level 21 guy
This
come here.
I don't
Then
see anything moving.
I see it. It's on the left hand side. And then he's pulling him
Okay,
into the corner.
got it. Yep. Okay.
you see him actually pull Merjam down and start pushing him into the cover behind the generator
Oh
on
my god.
the blind spot.
Okay.
With him,
Perfect.
he himself retreats with Merjam to that spot.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Continue.
you can't see what's happening in the blind spot, but the camera from this area which you downloaded, right?
Mhm.
Here shows laser flashes coming from that direction.
Okay.
So the level 21 guy who was protecting Merjam was returning fire while shielding Merjam in that corner.
Okay.
Okay. Could I do I can actually do a frame by frame comparison, right? Between the two times because there are laser fires flying from the left side to the right side to the top right hand side angle.
Yes.
So I can do a frame by frame comparison to see what are the laser fires that are firing towards Kreel side. And is it I can't say whether it's targeted, but there are like one of them that was supposed to be the kill shot.
You already know which the kill shot was.
The
Oh,
kill
okay.
shot was from the guy in the top right hand corner, the downside king.
Yeah, okay. So first and foremost, there was laser fire and there's return fire towards the top right hand side guy. I guess the kill shot will be the one on the downside king.
Correct. Top right hand one. Yes, correct.
The top right hand one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that it's an accident. Can we conclude that it's an accident? There's some circumstantial evidence.
It looks very much like Kreel wasn't the target to begin with.
Because
He was
if he
caught
was,
in the crossfire.
yeah. Because
Uh,
if he was, right, the opening shot would have killed him.
Yes.
correct.
Yeah. They were all aiming at Merjam first, right? They're all firing at Merjam first, and Kreel just happened to be very badly positioned. Which
Correct.
we noted right from the start, right? When we were charging.
Are we able to see what possibly got his attention? The moment where what was he being called out to duck or something? Obviously, there's no sound, but there was a precise moment that his attention got called to the right.
You don't have unfortunately you haven't accessed any cameras that would give you this
that
this
vision on the right. Yeah. Do you guys want to try again, or do we have enough information?
That depends. It depends on how nosy you wanna be. We can try again. We still have to. We can still do it.
It's been a relatively short time. Let's go grab your ladder.
no,
Go do
this
the
is taking
thing.
about 2 hours to actually
2 hours.
go through
Okay.
everything frame by
Let's
frame.
consider it dead for now. Let's consider it dead for now.
It's about midday, so you still have plenty of time in a day, that's for sure.
Let's do it now, lah. Let's do
Okay.
it now. If you want to do it, might as well go for broke, right?
Okay.
But we have enough to. We actually just to point out.
We have enough to point.
We have enough to tell Chiswick what happened. We
Yes.
have enough to tell Chiswick that the killing was accidental,
Mm.
but he was involved in what looks like some other stuff.
Yes.
But let's go there and take a look at that particular footage over there because
I'm not confirming or denying, but you have enough to tell just what happened. Yes.
Yes.
You do not have enough to tell them it was an accident or murder.
right. So let's go to the downside kings, and let's find that footage because I suspect that whatever you see on the right will determine
Cool.
a new lead.
Okay.
So let's just do it. Can we do it? Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, we can just like put back on the maintenance and then go back, get a telescopic ladder, go up to this.
Yeah.
It's like, I then try to pretend that, oh, darn it, they should have just given me this assignment like all together at once.
No, you break for lunch. It's what maintenance people do. You get paid by the hour, right? So 2-hour lunches is normal.
Okay.
Let's go get that footage on the right, and you want to take maybe like the wide footage on the right and the one on the south, because he looked like he was looking at something on the south as well.
South needs to be in the
ship area.
The next area where the camera in the next area.
Mm.
Pick a number from 1 to 20.
16.
Okay. When you go back, your stash is still there.
Okay, cool. Let's
You
go.
know, it's the maintenance of the maintenance hasn't happened yet.
Okay, you get the stash back. You go back to the right side of the docking bay to try and access a camera angle that will give you a clear sight of at least the top corner, if not the top and middle ganger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just to see what was rumbling and the downside kinks.
Okay, rinse and repeat time.
Rinse and repeat. Engineering check, please.
Engineering
Right.
check.
That
Yeah,
gets you
I
in easily.
I am, after all, the mechanic.
And
Meanwhile-
I don't want you to Tom, I don't want you to show your face, because
Okay.
since I've already shown my face, right? There's
Yes,
nothing
correct.
to tie to you.
Okay.
OS failed. Okay,
See?
pass the OS.
No
I
problem.
pass security 25.
Yeah.
Okay, meanwhile, I'm changing clothes again.
Download that a particular sequence. You want again same period or before, after?
I'm going to do
Plus minus 4, because we want to see when the downside king started.
correct plus minus 4.
Okay.
Okay, I'm away from them, and I'm just away from them and just watching the area.
Quatsui.
Quatsui, yes. And I'm dressed in one of my specific clothing.
What's that?
I'll tell you later when it's needed. I already typed in here location. This one.
Hey man, you want to access more cameras down here, man? On the south maybe, because he looked like he was looking over his shoulder or something.
If I want to access more camera, I'll try to access the camera on the next area.
What's in the next area, man?
In the north.
Oh, because he saw something in the north, right?
It might be something in the north because
Doors.
What?
North are doors.
but it was open. It was
It's closed.
close.
It was close at the time.
You want to go to the south side area? No, cannot be. Is there anything else you want to find? You want to access this? This camera?
Hold on, AFK.
No worries.
So this area, did he? I'm sorry. I am a little bit blurred. But did he say? Did he say that there was something over here as well?
No, those
Nothing,
are the
right?
nothing.
That was the girl.
Yeah,
Oh.
That was where the girl was.
the girl was.
There.
Okay. Yeah, I know the girl was over there, but I was trying to figure out whether he was glancing in this direction. But he was looking at like this rough direction, right? Where he was first distracted, right?
No,
That's because that's the first volley of shots. So for him to look there makes perfect sense.
But
Then he probably got called out too by Majam. Then he looked there and got the sign of recognition. Then basically Majam maybe asked him to duck or look away or something. Like get moving or something. And then he heard the second round of fire and he got hit. That's my take on
right.
it.
But there was something in the downside kings that he recognized.
No, the
No.
recognition was for Majam.
Oh, for Mahjong. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think. There's a distinct possibility that he was going to head towards. He's continuing to the right to head towards the door to get out. That's one possibility. Because that's the most convenient way to get out of the way, right?
That's true.
Then I'm certain that this is what we can see. There is no reason why you should look at this area.
I think remember what we said, right? He was looking at something between the first and second ganger. And we couldn't get the footage because we didn't access the camera to see what was in the first and second area. Because we didn't even recognize that was an issue. We were really obsessed with the left, right? So we have no idea what's going on the right.
Maybe
Is it
this.
girls?
Maybe this.
Was it all girls?
We just need to look. Let's access this camera as well, just in case that we miss out something.
Okay, I am back.
Yeah, so we're accessing this. Do we want to access the camera over? What I'm asking is, do we want to access the camera over in the south as well?
Over where? Sorry.
I was asking whether we wanted to access camera
On the south, this area.
this area. Yeah.
No, I'm not interested in the area.
Nothing wrong if you have the time and it's safe, but the longer you spend here, the more likelihood you get caught. It has
Okay.
been a while now.
Okay, then we just access that camera and just chow, right? We've already
Sure.
kind of stretching our luck. We're pushing our luck a little bit already.
A little bit, yes.
A little
Okay.
bit.
Then go back to the So the downside
Yeah.
kicks here, and then one here, one camera here, one camera to the south here.
This one, right?
Yeah, this area. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So then we'll have a full view of what happened in that fight.
Okay, rinse and repeat.
Mhm.
Engineering.
Oh, you're fiddling around with it, and you're like, oh, so stupid. I forgot this nut.
Okay. Okay, pass the nut. Pass the OS, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Security.
Bam, bam.
Okay.
Oh, well done. Okay, rinse and repeat.
Okay, you download, close it up, and stash your gear again
Yes.
in the same place.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to hide it in an extra good place that you can go back and pick it up again, so tomorrow we can come back again. You know what? We might be able to get a maintenance job in this space station finally.
I'm role playing a basically honest character, so no, I'm gonna put the stuff away in the shed, and we'll go to the room and start analyzing the data, especially during that period, just to see what happened.
Okay.
So
Okay.
You're going back. When you say room, you're going back to the moons, or are you going back to the conference room that was rented?
the conference room that we have rented.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, charge us for it later.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, proceed.
Just take 20 credits out.
Okay. I suggested it, so I'll do it. That's like 4 meals for you, man.
Yeah, that's why I never volunteered to pay for this one. Okay, so I drew on the map, I'll assume my sequence of events is correct. Number 1, first he looks there. Number 2, then he looks to number 2 and shows a sign of recognition. Then he starts to completely turn, that's number 3, starts to glance over the right side when he gets hit. That's it.
Huh? No.
No.
So number 1 is so first he was facing you guys directly south.
Correct.
Then your number 1 arc is when after the first flashes of laser fire.
Yeah, so he starts to glance in that
Start
direction.
in the direction of like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. But before he even completes turning his head towards where the laser fire is coming from, he starts turning to the right for some reason.
Yeah, which is where he looks at possibly Merjam and recognizes him.
Correct. And
not possibly Majam. We know that was Majam. We have
No, no, no. As in
we-
whether he saw him or not, we don't know.
yeah, either the person that he recognized, it's when T says it's possible, it's possibly Mergem that he actually recognized.
Yep.
Then you can see he's about, as I said, he's about to say, his mouth opens, he's about to say something or shout something to Mergem, but something catches his attention because his eyes flip to the right, and then he starts turning, his entire body turning. So he starts looking over his shoulder, basically.
Yeah. So when I say turning, does he turn in the direction that I was indicating with the arrow?
Yes, it turns in the direction you're indicating, but he doesn't even get to number 3. He starts. By the time he gets to facing the doors, the arrow there, he gets shot.
Okay.
But momentum carries him completely round, spins him completely round, so that when he falls, his head is towards the door and he's facing up.
Okay.
SK, in the camera, right? Does it show that the door on the north is open or closed?
Closed.
we were there. It was closed. Remember, we had to open it to get
Correct.
out.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
that
no,
paying attention?
Okay. Now, as you go back to your privacy room and you analyze the footage, I'm assuming you analyze the one on the top right first before the middle.
Yep.
Top right, can somebody... Okay, well, Ricardian can make the computers check. And if you're all staring at the screen, all of you are entitled to a perception check.
we are all staring at the screen.
Yes, we are all staring at the screen.
Okay, here's a computer check.
Shit. Hang on.
Okay. Ricardian has no problems breaking it down frame by frame. The 4 hours before, nothing really of any note happens. Those are horrible perception rolls, except for Ricardian. Okay, the 4 hours prior, nothing really happens. However, you do note that the Downside Kings came first. They arrived before the level 21 crew.
Okay.
And it didn't arrive just shortly before, they arrived some time before. Okay, so the two gangs this is not like an accidental meeting. You can see the Downside Kings come through the top corridor. You see the 3 of them huddled together discussing things, and you can see one of them, maybe a leader type, directing the others to take up station. So you can see one climb that platform, the brown platform on the top, and sort of squat at where the barrels are.
Okay.
Then-
the leader type is the one in the middle or the one on the south?
The leader guy is the one in the middle.
Okay.
And then he directs the other guy to take up station next to that little vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, and then they wait. And they get there almost an hour before the level 21 crew show up. If you time it, the level 21 crew shows up. Okay, so when they're there, the level 21, then the next sequence of events, because the camera above Kreel, you can also time that.
Mhm.
Kreel arrives next from the doors to the north.
Okay.
And he arrives roughly about 2 minutes before the shooting.
Okay.
You guys arrive just about a minute before the shooting at the same time the level 21 crew does.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
So when you get off the shuttle, the level 21 crew comes in through that where the arrow is. They come in through that corridor to the north. The north west, the top left corner.
Okay.
Okay. They fan out, and you can see Mergem actually coming from the maintenance corridor.
Okay.
Okay. At the same time, the level 21 crew comes in. The Mergem actually emerges from the maintenance corridor, and you can see them sort of acknowledge each other as the guy, the level 21 guy in the middle. He seems to be the leader,
Okay.
and he tells his guys to flank out. Now, just as the time index shows, on the right side, you see the leader's signal to his guys about the same time Mergem comes out.
Okay.
Right? And they take aim. They start firing. Then in a sequence of events, you see Kreel, Mergem, as Kreel starts looking, Mergem has a few laser blasts go around him. The level 21 crew take cover. Mergem screams at something. No sound, but you can see him clearly shout, and his arms stretched out towards Kreel.
Okay, and that's
It's like hollering to try and get, like, you know, when you
get
try and
to
get something
cover,
Out of there, yeah.
Down,
exactly.
get out of the way, kind of.
Yeah. And Kreel, at that moment, is what you can see at the moment that the same time index that Mergem screams something. Kreel is sort of jerks his head back from looking at who started firing. He starts looking to the left side of the docking bay, sees Mergem, and is starting to move towards Mergem, starting to shout something out. So same picture you've seen 1,000 times before now. Then something catches its attention. And when you time index it on the top right, you see the downside king on the top shout something. And Ricardian's perception check allows him to see his mouth form Kreel. Okay, that time index it matches up to Kreel actually like reacting to something behind him.
Okay, and then
So realize that Kreel is there as an opportunity target.
Then the downside king, you can see him shift his aim, and you can see him take aim quite deliberately. He doesn't keep firing like all the other instances before. He actually stops, takes deliberate aim. Now, whether he's aiming at Kreel or whether he's aiming at this level 21 guy, you don't quite, you can't tell from the video. They're both in the line of fire. He's taking aim, though, down that sight line.
okay,
And then he fires, hits Kreel. Kreel goes down, while the left side, the 21 crew gang leader, that leader pulls Mergem back to the generator. They disappear from the camera view, but you can see laser flashes coming from that direction.
Okay, after Kreel got shot by the guy on the top right-hand corner, did he look satisfied? What's his facial expression? Was it a shit or is it a yeah? Is it a
You
can't tell?
Your perception check is not good enough to do that, but Ricardian can see. Ricardian can see, yeah, shit, gut, yeah, man, kind of expression.
Yeah.
There's a pause, like he fires a very deliberate shot, lifts his pistol, looks to confirm, looks from
right?
from that camera angle, it's a bit hard to see, but it seems to like he's confirmed his kill, levels his pistol again, and then starts shooting. And this time, normally, like bang, 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 rather than aim, 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 fire. He's actually going bang, 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 bang.
Okay.
This is the context that we've been missing.
Yeah. So this is my overall take on it, on the situation in terms of reading. It's just conjecture, of course, but a meet was arranged at this location, right? I am guessing that when the meet was arranged, they chose a public location because the likelihood that anything would go down was low. So when Merjam arrived, however, basically it was an ambush, and Merjam was the primary target. Kreel was a target of opportunity that just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, but he was also on the list, probably in fact, tied to the Hardscrabble affair. And that's the report.
Just to alter this a little bit, the level 21s actually gave us the lowdown. They remember what they said last session. They found out that the Downside Kings were coming to Dock 94, and when they found out, they responded by heading to Dock 94 with Merjam.
Correct. No, not with Mergem. They didn't go down with Mergem. They went
down
to Docking Bay 94 because they found out that the Downside Kings were going down to hit a hard scrabble guy. No, they didn't say hard scrabble. They didn't actually say go and hit a hard scrabble guy.
Someone.
Hit somebody, yeah.
Yeah.
And they knew that Mergem was down there, so they actually went because they had been contracted. They told you they'd been contracted by the hard scrabble to actually protect its members on the station.
Right. So when they saw Merjam, they went, "Oh my God, it's Merjam! It's a high value target. Let's all fire him." And then only after that they realized that Kreel, their original target, was there.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Merjam was saying, I don't have to run fast. I just have to run faster than you.
Okay, so that ignores one point of fact that I've already given you just now.
Which
The
is,
time index shows that the Downside Kings came first.
Yes.
Creel came second.
yeah.
Yep.
They
And
didn't
if you,
fire it.
Oh yeah, that's right. So they would have seen him.
They only fired when Mergem was there. So either they did, maybe they only spot him. This one I can't tell you because it's all
Yeah.
conjecture. Maybe they didn't see him in the beginning, but it looks like they weren't looking out for him.
Yeah.
They only reacted when Mergem came on the scene, and
And called
Mergem
out to him.
and Mergem, yep, correct.
Yeah.
it is
That's literally what I mean by run faster than you, because it's basically don't shoot me, shoot him.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I think what happened was Kreel was in the scene. The gangers do not know that, although Kreel is a target, but they do not have, maybe has his picture or is not that well known.
And Kreel doesn't himself know that he's a target, by the way. No armor, no
Yeah.
weapon. Like I
Yeah.
said.
He doesn't know that he's a target.
Unless he's like me, my
Then-
original version of me.
And so Mergem is the primary target. Then when Mergem shout at Kreel to tell him, Kreel, get away, blah 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 blah, the gangers go, Kreel is
That's
here?
Kreel. Oh my God.
That's Kreel. Okay. Right. Target of opportunity. The
So that means
gangers
that they were-
shout Kreel to confirm that he is Kreel and have as a target. Right?
No.
No,
No,
they're
no.
not so deliberate. They're calling out, "I spotted Kreel. I'm going to shoot him."
Maybe. But
Okay, but
Spot-
regardless, that means Kreel. There are a couple of things that we can take away, right? Kreel is wanted dead by the Downside Kings. Whether
Yes.
or not, yeah, it's very very clear. They had the opportunity to kill him, and they took it.
so what, with this evidence, with piecing all these together, we can report back to Jessic that they say
Correct.
this is a
Yep.
murder.
This is a murder. It was by the Downside Kings. We think it has something to do with the Archeon and the heart, but we don't know what it is. But
We
know,
believe it's tied to the hard scrabble affair. Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
but this is how far we've got. This is as far as we've gotten. This
Yeah,
is
you
a
have-
murder.
You have no evidence that is tied to the Acreon. You have conjecture because it's based on hearsay from Level 21 crew. The Level 21 crew told you that the Downside Kings were working for Astral Attractions. That could be a lie.
That's
True.
true.
That is true, but again,
I do not wish to go and confirm with
correct.
and
that-
I do, and I most certainly don't want to confirm with Astro.
So
First-
what we can submit is well within the bounds of.
Is the parameters. Our job is not to solve who killed him, why. In fact, we have told him. We can point her straight to the gunman. However, our job was simply to say whether foul play was at hand, and we believe that foul play, and we have actually visual evidence for it.
Yeah, opportunistic foul play.
Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
but foul play nonetheless.
foul play. We can even give them the Chesic, as in them, Chesic, the perpetrator. We can even give the leader of this group, which is the face of the guy in the middle.
Yep.
And we have completed all our goals. In fact, we have completed our goal way above expectation.
Actually,
So I'm happy to go in and report.
yep, I'm happy to go in and report as well.
Same
Let's do it.
here.
Okay, so you're going to, just to be sure, the facts that you're reporting are that Kreel was murdered.
Yes.
The fact that I'm reporting, the fact that I'm reporting is that Kreel appears to have been intentionally shot, but he was not the target when
You are not the initial target.
he was not the initial target when they first arrived. In fact, they did not at that point in time appear to notice or recognize him.
Correct.
Okay.
But once they recognized him, he was a target of opportunity.
It looks like it's entirely possible that he wasn't, but the person that hit him knew who he was or knew who he was, and looked like he was celebrating that he hit him.
Yep. So it's intentional. It's a murder.
Yeah.
It's not a crossfire.
It might not hold up in court, but it is good.
Okay, that's what we're reporting. It's a murder. Opportunistic as it was.
Yeah, I don't go into the full whether it's a murder or not. It's
Oh, no,
whether
it's a murder. Whether it's an assassination is another. It's not. It's
Okay,
not. Yeah.
Can I just say what you actually have is, because and even if you say they shot him intentionally, okay, you have right now the only videographic evidence, the only evidence that you do have factually is to say you know that Kreel was killed. It looked intentional.
correct.
You have no confirmation of that. You can tell them that Kreel was killed. It looked intentional and not accidental, and he was killed by the Downside Kings. That's all you can actually say.
Correct, but our mission was not to solve why he was killed and everything else, right?
No, you were asked to find out if he was killed intentionally or accidentally. If intentionally, why?
Oh, there was a why.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Sorry.
so we have
Why?
more to do now. So the only way we have to get this solved is to go down to the
you
downside
can,
Kings.
say, you can go and report and say, I don't know why. We've not been able to find out why. That's perfectly legit too.
We can also go back and report that we know this much, and we are going to continue our investigation. That's also
That's also perfectly legit option. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
and this might open up a little bit more avenues and directions because we are new to the area, and the very fact that we're going to start probing into the astral extraction space might be a place that she should be alerted about, where she decides whether she wants to wave us off or not. At least that way is discretion.
They.
Yes.
Yeah. So if he says go ahead and do that, right? Then we have his implicit blessing.
If
Implicit blessing.
Yeah, implicit blessing. Okay, let's go and report and say we've discovered that he's been killed by this guy. Looks intentional. It's Downside Kings. We're going to investigate the Downside Kings. We think it has something to do with Archaea.
Before we go, can you take an hour to prepare our video evidence?
Yes,
Basically, create PowerPoint slide.
It's gonna be a cool montage, man.
No, please.
Yes.
No, please. Yeah, okay. Basically, prepare your PowerPoint slide.
No, it's not a PowerPoint slide, man. It's a YouTube movie. Kreel. Who killed him?
Oh, please, no, please.
No.
No. It's
Hey, you are going to be great someday, right? Can you start now?
wrong platform.
No, totally right platform, man. Totally right platform. Do I
Wrong
want you to take 10? Can I take 10 for this?
Wait. I can I give you an example of a decent platform?
You can. I'm not necessarily going to regard it.
No, you will like it. You will like it.
Nice try.
I swear you will like it.
All right, man. That's a slick video, man. Okay. Yeah.
I'll put it on WhatsApp because I haven't put in Telegram on my thing here. But yes.
Okay. Cool.
Something dropped.
Okay, by the time you finish editing and everything else, it's about 1 p.m.
Well, we call Chiswick.
No, we go straight to the office.
You have to call him to get an appointment, yeah?
You go straight to the office and see whether she wants to see you.
Hey,
They. Oh
All
my
these gender
god.
pronouns. Oh my god. Okay, I think we should call him and say, yeah, we've
Don't call, don't call.
why?
Huh? I actually don't want any video ties right now. I don't know what's happening, right? So I'm a bit paranoid. Just assume that.
Okay, no?
Okay. You head to the Lost Fire complex. What have you just sent?
This is the format that he should adopt. It's so useful, and I actually learned a lot.
Sorry, what?
In WhatsApp. I'm telling you, this is the format that you want.
By Skillshare.
Huh? Skillshare? No.
Yeah, it says
Did-
this method was done by Skillshare. It's
Oh,
hilarious.
the video itself. The
Yeah.
video is awesome. The format that they choose, and it's very clear. I've used it before, and actually I learned something. You know what I mean?
That's quite funny. Okay, I'll see it later. But it's quite funny. I see someone. It's quite funny.
No worries. I'm heading. Yeah, let's head to the.
Okay, you head to the Lost Fire. Takes you only 20 minutes once you wait for the rings to move around, and you end up in the lobby of the Starfinder Society. The bot receptionist looks up.
Hey man, we wanna talk to Chiswick. Is that possible? Does he have an appointment open right now?
One moment. Tip, 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 tip. And then you see several AR screens pop up. Chiskis is not available right now. They are out for their meal.
What time will he be back, man?
I have them returning at 3 p.m. today.
We can wait in the lobby. Let's grab lunch.
Good grief, man! You're waiting. You're gonna.
It's lunchtime.
Short rest.
It's 1:30. Do you know how long I've held in the suggestion for food?
Hey, I don't see.
2
why-
hours, 3 hours.
Yeah.
No, it's 1:30. We last ate at 8 and finished maybe 8:30 or so.
Okay,
30,
so-
right, yeah.
Right? So come on, give me a break.
Literally a break.
We'll just have a short 1.5 hour meal. I mean, never hurt anyone.
Hey, why don't you call him up and see if we can meet him up for lunch, man?
How it works. Although it sounds tempting.
You could get a good meal out of it, man.
Wait.
Why don't
I hate to remind you, they are of a different species. I don't know what they eat.
that's
He's not
important.
gonna make us
Anyway,
eat it.
I look
But-
at the,
But where's the nearest decent like Starfinder food area here?
Within the Lost Fire.
Of course. So we should try. I mean, we're in this area and we've never eaten a Starfinder. This is the food that Starfinders eat, man.
I look at
It's like the Hardboard Cafe or something like that.
I look towards the robot receptionist and ask her, can you fix an appointment at 3 o'clock with physics, please?
Certainly. Who may I say will be meeting?
Um,
I'm bringing over Daxamir, man.
Yeah.
we've recently been.
Well, Anton and Kreel, she'll know who we are.
They will know who we are.
They will know who we are.
We're the ones who keep making the mistake with her gender their gender pronoun, man.
Okay. Okay, you know, I really at the end of this game, right, this particular session, I'm really gonna explore building out the the envoy version of me.
Let's all
I
right.
love it. Okay. You go have lunch at the Lost Fire.
Yes.
Yes.
Our short rest.
Okay, your short rest. Come on, give me a break, man. What do you call this? Okay, you settle down for a meal. The the meal comes up to 8 credits in total.
Which Anton is
Or
paying
4 of you.
for.
Huh? No.
Which
8
Anton
credits in total. That's a 2 cred meal per head, right?
Yeah.
I'll pay my 2 creds. Done.
Wait.
What the hell?
We need to give Nichi
Oh yeah.
credits.
So how much do we have to give him?
66 or 166.
166.
166.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
166 each. Nichi should get 500.
Now, Tomei, this is the time when he says, "Hey man, Skeeve gets money too."
No. Actually, here, Nichi. Here's your share of the funds. Aren't you gonna buy us lunch?
Yosky does not share. Yosky keeps
You're
money.
rich, man. Aren't you gonna buy? Okay, I'm gonna minus my 166 now.
168.
168 now.
166. Because
No, 168 plus the 2 for 166 plus 2 for lunch.
oh, okay.
Oh.
462. Okay. Done.
Okay. And we're done.
Okay. Hey man. The time now is 2:30.
We wait for Chiswick.
No. We continue eating. Drink more. Is there complimentary soup? Drink complimentary water.
Well, if you really wanted to eat some more, the Drifter's End is just right next to Lost Spire, and that is where this place caters to the aliens. Really, it's famous for cuisine of all types to cater to the various aliens on the station.
And we stopped here instead. Oh my god! It's going to be a really long meeting, guys. Once we're done, maybe we'll eat here while we're at it. I mean, look at what they have.
So here we are at the Lost Spire complex in the canteen, and we've got bread and soup from the Starfinders Association. Want to find out how it tastes? Smash that subscribe button.
Oh,
Tastes like bread and soup, man.
All right, what next?
Did we manage to hack his cash card? We did, right?
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't.
Oh, okay. We've got something to work on while waiting if you want. Nah.
Not out in the open.
Okay.
Just wants an excuse to keep eating. We're staying, right? We're staying.
I actually just going to do a bit of research on astral extractions.
Actually, do research on the Downside Kings, because that's our next target, right?
Actually, you know what is more adventurous of us? While eating, you know what we really should be doing right now? Then with the food in the mouth and everything, we've actually not gone shopping. It's really strange. None of you really care about any of your equipment, but yeah, there's like stuff that you guys probably need.
Hey, you could get 2 kits from anywhere, man.
Silence.
I don't want to because from just anywhere.
No, actually, here's the funny thing. I actually am pretty good. Let me put it this way. I've got 2 kit piloting inflatable chair. I actually wrote that down. I have a 2 kit for riding, thieves tools, hacking, tracksmith, engineering, and the broadband spectrum. I've got clothing, which is why I didn't want to mention earlier. I've changed out a bit since. I've got clothing for an everyday child to act as your distraction earlier.
You are missing something.
Yeah.
Chemical analyzer. +4 to life sciences. Or physical engineering or life sciences.
But I
check
don't have
for-
those skills.
for poisons.
A true collector wouldn't care what. Yeah, so I'm looking up the downside kings and seeing what I can find out about them. Seeing as they're now our next target, I don't want to go in as blind as we did for the level 21s.
Make a culture check.
Okay,
I will help you with this culture check.
I do want to warn you that you can only get so much out of the culture check, no matter how high you roll.
Correct.
Simply because it's an open-ended roll, right? But
there's a limit to how good I am.
Culture skill itself will only cover what you can. It's like researching the Colombian drug cartels online. You can only get so much, but no matter how good you are in computers, you can only find out so much. The rest of it really, it comes down to like either diplomacy or interacting with people, going whether it's through diplomacy or intimidation. Yeah, there you go.
In fact, let's do that. When we move over to I recommend we move to a bar, and that's the place where people start to talk about their experiences and people around here, and that's how you use your diplomacy to find out more information about culture.
You won't find out much about the downside kings sitting in a lost fire.
Not the lost fire, but even
not the lost fire, the drifter bar thing. Yeah.
Even Drifter's End. Drifter's End is like all the alien ambassadors eat there. The ring is basically all the real high powwow.
He wants an excuse to hang out in the bar. I wanted to do the research because, like, even when we went on level 21, right, we didn't even know what kind of like language they were. What kind of things they respect. All of those things. Like,
right.
Just really basic. What culture are they based off?
Right. Yeah. So okay, your culture check there. That was very good. Downside Kings, as far as you can tell, they are, even on the news, they are known as a very brutal street gang, and they control several decks of Downside, Absalom stations, lower levels. And they do this through a combination of intimidation, of violence, and they're known to engage in a wide variety of illegal activities, from extortion, from fraud, to robbery and smuggling, to theft, drug and arms trafficking, kidnapping, murder for hire, trafficking in sentient species, and in robotic species as well. So they are very much a very large gang that participates in extra legal activity, shall we say.
Okay.
That's as much as your culture check will find over a space of, no matter how long you sit down, and your roll was really good. So let me just tell you that.
Okay. So this represents the upper limit of what
you can find out online, essentially.
Okay. No, like they were from old Earth Mafia. No idea of ethnicity.
They if you wanted to compare them, they would be closer to Yakuza than Mafia.
Oh, okay. Cool.
For now, I'm not going to make the culture check, so that if I choose to change the theme with SK's permission to get diplomacy as a class skill, I can. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. If it's easy to do, you can just do it now.
Sure. I'm going to try and get it done. I think I'm just looking for the right
theme. Are you a
theme.
noble scone? Are you an icon as well? Because I got my diplomacy through the icon.
Really?
By being a social media star, yeah.
But I don't want to be a social media star.
Why not? Doesn't everyone want to be a social media star?
No. The one of you is enough. To have the two of you in particular try to
Oh
be
my
social.
god! Hey, we can be PewDiePie, we can feud and whoever, and we can feud against each other.
Yeah, I know, right?
It will drive him nuts. Then there'll be a third person going for charisma just so they can cover up for us.
It's almost like the more people.
I'll be your Kardashian to your Drake.
It's almost like the more people we have with charisma, man, the fewer people we have with charisma.
That may seem that way, but I tell you one thing as a fact for sure: the more people that you have with charisma, man, the less people you have with intelligence. Just directly proportionate, man.
Oh my god.
We don't need to be smart. We just need to look good, man. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's 3:00. Let's go and find Chiswick.
Okay, you head back into go back into the Lost Spire. Oh, actually, you are eating in the Lost Spire, since you haven't actually left to go to Drifter's End or anything like that.
We were talking about it.
Talking about it for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes, you talked about it.
No. And that's the way it works, because always looking forward to going, you know. And you know what I'm gonna order? I'm gonna order this and I'm gonna order that.
Okay. You are because you have an appointment. You are quickly ushered into the office, and you come to meet Chiskus.
Hey, man. We did some investigations, and we just wanted to update you on some of the stuff. We just wanted to show you the videos that we found. All right. I hit the presentation.
What my companion means to say is, we have some information. Some of it most distressing, but we thought we'd seek guidance before we continue.
Okay. Chiskus, make a perception check, because that's yeah.
Hey guys, help! Oh my goodness, Gucci, you are our only hope, eh?
How come I've got 2 more?
Oh, we noticed
First one is
nothing.
8. Nothing.
Skip. Main character should roll. Don't bother about Gucci lah.
I think Steve doesn't have that much better of a...
No, but he's. You watch Secret Row 20 just to prove you wrong. Okay.
Even worse.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. So we found out. We know that he was killed. We're pretty sure he was killed intentionally. We think it was we're pretty sure as well that it was we're pretty sure that it was a attack of opportunity, intentional as it was.
Okay.
But all of this links to
Kreel was hit by a member of the Downside Kings who recognized him and celebrated on hitting him.
Okay, so when you first get in here, the just says,
"Oh yes, I keep quiet."
Okay, and then as you go into your explanation, go ahead.
Yeah, so we actually play the video and we're explaining the video as it goes. Right?
Okay.
So we arrived at the docks at this time, and Kreel was meeting us here. This is when he waved to us, and you can corroborate it with the video that we saw from our perspective as well.
I stitched that video into the montage.
That was where he was waving, right? At this precise moment, shots were fired, largely by the Downside Kings, who had already been there for an hour, and they were arriving an hour earlier. They seem to have opened fire on the arrival of this person, Majam. I'll go into more of that later. Majam appeared to have called out to Kreel, who recognized him. Yes, they do know each other from previously. Before Kreel was eventually hit by the Downside Kings member here. However, this is
and with that, the footage shows the guy who actually shot him.
This is what we have as the precise footage of with the zoom in, enhance of what the what the gang member was doing just prior to him before shooting at Kreel before and after, meaning he called out for Kreel as well and then fired upon him. Now, as to why, so Kreel did not anticipate any issues and did not anticipate to being shot at because, well, he wasn't wearing any armor and carried no weapons on him at that time. What was strange, however, was that he was not carrying his comlink on that specific day. And if he has a Pathfinder comlink, we did not see it on his person.
Okay. Just
Starfinder.
seems to ponder this for a moment before they launch into a.
Okay.
This is where things start getting hairy.
So I'm certain you know that Kreel is an avid protector or activist for miners' rights, and he has shown to have involvement with the Hardscrabble company, of which Mojam is a broker of. Kreel has previously contacted Mojam, and they've been at least on speaking terms, if not necessarily friendly. We do not know. Mojam, or rather the Hardscrabble Collective, has hired the Level 21 crew for protection. And as far as Level 21 is concerned, they actually referred to Mojam as bossman. I do not know what that means, although I do presume that he's at least a funder, if not a key person within the Level 21 crew. Downside Kings and Level 21 have been feuding for a while now, especially recently due to the news of the Acreon that I'm quite sure most people are aware of, that came up due to Acreon itself. What little we know and have not been able to corroborate at this point in time is that the Downside Kings have been hired by Astro Extractions, which is the key opposition to the Hardscrabble Collective itself. What has happened within Acreon with regards to the Acreon issue? Hardscrabble, when the Acreon arrived, is it 5 days ago? Approximately, is it 5 days ago?
Yeah, about 5 days ago.
5 days ago, Astro Extractions basically exerted their rights as owners of the contract to essentially dealing with the cargo as well as deciding what they want to do with the crew. However, the ship was a part of the collective, of which the collective has moved to block, and there are issues in court right now. What I believe is that on a separate angle, this has spilled over to the streets, and I would say that anything I say from here on would be purely conjecture. If Astro Extractions has decided that they are seeking other means outside of the purely legal methods, this would be one of the ways to quash the claim. This would be one of the ways to quash the claim.
So the reason why, these are serious allegations, and the only way we're going to be able to confirm them is to continue the investigation towards the Downside Kings and the Astro Extractions, and that's the reason why we're here. We wanted to see whether you wanted.
We're not confirming that Astro Extractions was behind his murder. There is, however, a possibility. And we just wanted to bring it to your attention that if we continue down this path and for any reason, raise the suspicions or the attention of Astro Extractions or the Downside Kings, I want to know whether you would be comfortable with that.
He ponders for well the it just gets
He
ponders.
ponder for a moment.
He ponder, then he goes.
It is. The Haskell Collective was, well, to my understanding, Kreel's sister was a key founder of the collective. So, again, no accusations are being made, just suspicions.
The question here, yeah, the question.
While you continue talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, while you continue talking, they look away for a while.
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna say anything? Sorry.
Oh, the if we could yet if we continue investigating, right, sooner or later astral extractions and the downside kings are going to apply pressure to us and maybe to the Starfinder Association, the Starfinder Society by proxy, if they ever find out. So
Yeah. Just a note: the Inn of the Moon, the room that we are staying at, the place that you recommended, there was a camera found in our room recording us. We do not know where or who is looking in on us, or whether that's a key security feature of the hotel itself. What do you know of the Acreon matter? I understand. If, however, all you needed was the key shooter, you currently have his face. If that will suffice for you, as to whether that leads to him confessing or telling us more, perhaps there's other, what's the word? There's other pressures you can exert from a different angle. Okay.
yeah, maybe you don't want to tell them where you got it though, because look, we're not.
True. It's entire. There were enough bodies within the scene or the area to easily have just been a bad shot. To just be labeled as a bad shot. He will still, if once caught, he will still do time, although not necessarily the fullest time that his crime might have committed, if it was as I propose. Again, I must emphasize that it is merely a suspicion at this point in time. and
Hey
we
man, hey man, I don't think we should just be all lawyer on him, right? We heard what we heard, we seen what we seen. The reason we're here is to let Chiswick know, just let them know that we are on that there is going to be danger on us and on Chiskis, and if we want to go on, it's as Chiskis says, right?
Mm. The key question, however, is should we proceed? I assume that we will have to.
It's on us, not him.
Yes, we have to disavow any relationships with you for at least the time being.
Chiskis gets up from their desk, walks over to their window, and looks out into space, hands clasped behind their back. And you can see their shoulders kind of slump, almost defeated. And they stand there for a little while. You can hear the chitterings of the various teeth clacking in their mouth. As they seem to be almost mumbling to themselves. Just quiet for a minute.
There is probably more information on the Acreon itself as well. I tend to Rin. Actually, I tend to the crew. The thing is, if we go up against Astro or Downside Kings, do know we don't have an angle at this point in time.
That's why anything we do right now is on us, right? It's nothing to do with Chiskis, right?
It's nothing to do with Starfinder, yeah.
Chiskis turns around at that and
We'll go and find. Look, not you asking. We're going to do it anyway, or at least I'm going to do it anyway. If these guys don't want to do it, we'll head down and see what we can find. I just want you to know that we may not be able to tell you as much or get in contact with you until we actually do find something.
Or until we give up. I mean, my compatriots and I have not discussed this much further, and I totally recognize your that you have our best interest and safety at heart. Mm.
I think that to protect the Starfinder Society and to protect yourself, you should cut us free for the time being.
Yeah, we were never here, right?
No, we were here, and you told us not to investigate any further.
No, we'll just say that our job and contract has been completed. And we are out on our own to look for a new job. We did not get recontracted by the Starfinders to do anything else. We are pursuing whatever
Actually,
pay that will come our way.
that's a strong that's a good suggestion. It does protect the society and yourself. We come from a dangerous place.
We got nothing to lose, man. We're not heading back to Akaton.
Mm. There is one thing. One thing though. I mean, you were friends of Kreel for a while, and we'd like to know more about him. What do you know about him? You're aware of his political leanings? His Starfinder comp link it wasn't on him. Are we able to trace it or find it? Does Starfinder have a way to do that? That would be useful information at some point. With that, we might be able to find out a little bit more about what he was into, and the various people that we have not been able to speak to. The other comlink that we've acquired from him appears to be the comlink that he uses to handle his hardscrabble business. He was very proper, so it's very likely that he had, he kept his personal matters very separate from yours.
Is that right? So, once we leave this office, we're no longer associated with Starfinder Society, yeah?
We'll probably have to change hotels. About the camera in our room, is that common practice for the inn?
Let's start tracing it. Let's start tracing it back to its source then. That's our next clue.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we're gonna leave the employ inverted comma air quotes, right? The employ of the Starfinder Society will probably be evicted and told to find. I mean, it would look good on optics at least to be evicted and told to find alternative lodgings. Wouldn't that be right?
Yeah, but we have to get back and
Pack
well,
up.
maybe you shouldn't talk about this too much with Francescus, right?
Hmm.
Anything else we want to ask him about this?
The very fact that we're being watched means that Astral Extractions is at least briefly onto us. I don't see Downtown Kings to have this level of subtlety. Good.
Room stable.
Who is she?
There's one thing I have to state very clearly though. There are we make no promises as to what we can deliver at this point. From this point forward, it's risky, like you know.
All right, man. We agreed that we're heading down this road. We are, right?
I've got nothing better to do. Food's pretty
Alright.
good.
All right, man. Fist bumps all round. Thanks, Chiskis. This
Thank you. And I wish we'd met under better circumstances. So perhaps the next time we meet, it will be so.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Get a leg up. Meet Miss Sable.
Before we meet Miss Sable, let's go back to the hotel and find out who's been tracing us. Are we able to do that?
It leads to a server, a private server.
The server is in the hotel.
Yeah, the server is in the hotel.
Do you have a physical location?
Not all servers will have. Yes. In fact, I wouldn't put a GPS on a server.
You don't have to.
Could you hack the server?
No, I
Perhaps I
didn't.
can do something.
What can you do?
We didn't hack it previously because we thought it might be security.
No, I thought it might be cheese kiss. I thought it was part of the interview process, right? I did say that. I thought it might be
Yes,
part
yeah.
of cheese kiss.
Yeah, but now that we've eliminated all of that, let's hack away.
Yes.
Yes,
So
and
the
we have more
server-
information, which makes them even more intent on reaching us. The other thing is, I think I'll switch off my iPad and my my iPad and
Yeah.
my com link, so that they can't access it before I enter the area.
Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom for a while, but yeah, I think we're going. Are we going back to the Moons of Sleep to pack up and find a way to counter hack the server?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm back.
Now,
Back to
he can counter hack their server. While servers do not have GPS, but they may have a addressing.
IP address.
Yes, IP address that we could.
Well, first of all, find out what's on that server in the first place, right?
Yes,
And it'll give us an idea of who's watching us and why.
that is true.
Okay, what's going on?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you guys.
We're heading back to the Moons of Sleep, and while we are packing up the stuff and taking our shower and leaving on, getting ready for to leave the Moons of Sleep,
Are we going straight to Moons of Sleep?
aren't we? Because once we hit the Jorun Sable, right, we may not be able.
Didn't you agree? Didn't we agree that we'll get to? We're not coming back, right? We
Yeah,
really
we're not-
have. We really have to eat at Driftwood first.
No, no.
Come on, that was good. That was good.
I never agreed to such a thing.
That was earnest.
No, so we're heading straight to the Moons of Sleep and doing the counter hack while we're packing up, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And then after that, we'll leave the Moons of Sleep and head to Jorun's Sable. Go speak to Jorun.
Okay.
I'm so disappointed. I'll have a -2 for the rest of today.
Okay, you're going to the moons of sleep. You're packing up, and
Yeah, I'm going to.
you're carrying all that shit with you to go meet Sable.
We're packing up because we're looking for alternate
Accommodation.
accommodations. But first we shower and everything, and while that is happening, the hack is happening.
Yep.
The hack. The hack.
Oh heck.
The hack.
Hack.
Not just
So-
any hack. It's the hack.
The heck.
Okay, accessing the camera.
You don't need already. You have already accessed the camera, right?
Oh wait.
How much of a hack do you want to hack?
Do I have access to the camera already?
Which camera? Sorry, the
No,
camcorder.
the camera in our room. Hidden camera in our room.
No, you don't, because it's actually like literally is the size of a nail head.
You don't need to access the camera in order to. The camera is already given up the location of the server, so you just need to locate the server and hack the server, right? Or did I get that wrong?
No, you've already traced previously. You already traced the server. The server's on site at the Moons of Sleep.
So then just hack the server.
You don't know where it is, but you know that the server is on site.
Could I access the server through the camera from our room again?
You're not accessing the server from the camera. What you discovered was where the camera was
okay.
sending its feed to. You're sending a feed to a server, and then the server is located on site. That's all. But it's not actually like I'm gonna hack the server through the camera.
You just have to hack the server full stop.
Correct. You just go direct to the server.
Okay. Can I go direct to the server?
Yep. As long as you find the signal, locate the signal, and bypass the security, absolutely.
Okay.
Can Nucci assist, or does Nucci have a better hack than
I don't know. Do you? That's Nucci?
Nucci?
Sorry.
What's your computer use?
8 plus 8.
You
Which
assist
is
lah.
actually
You assist. Because our Technomancer has +9.
I have +7. I also assist.
Sure. Go ahead.
Only.
Only one of you can give a +2 circumstance bonus.
Yeah, only one.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Carry on.
Only
That's why
one.
double stacking is good, but not triple stacking.
Yep.
You can triple stack in case one of the double stack fails.
Like what we've just shown.
Let's do it.
Okay. I am trying to locate the server.
Okay. DC 15,
Found
which
it.
is easy access.
Access.
20.
Oops.
Someone assist, please.
hang on. I need to. Stupid.
Yep.
Actually,
So it's 21. You access the server,
Mhm.
and you are in its OS.
Okay.
Nucci assist first. Assist the hack first.
I'll look through the menu, OS menu, and see what it has.
Okay. It's basically a like a root directory,
Mhm.
and it gives you basically have access to pretty much the entire OS except for anything that's encrypted.
Okay.
Okay, tell you what. We just rip everything that they have, and then we just leave.
Actually, no. I'm curious. Based on the this camera feed itself, right? Can we see what information they got? What was fed so far?
You can find out what's fed so far. It's just a data stream of video recording, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Did it exist before we arrived?
You can look for the data storage.
Make a computer check.
Okay.
See?
Oh, he makes it.
Yeah, you find the file for the camera in your room, and it pre-existed your arrival.
How long? How pre-existed for how long?
Oh, years and years.
Years and years, right? So
Uh-huh.
maybe maybe some tech guy is perving on female running around inside the room with running around naked in the room.
You should actually see whether that's the stuff that they kept.
Look through some of the files. Is some of the folders empty, or all the folders are still have the same? As some have video files.
It's got some pervy videos, and the owner of the pervy video folder is labeled NUS student with great potential.
Oh, are we doing social commentary since it's election season now? Let's do it, man. Let's get it down. Let's do it.
We can pack all the information because we might want to hand it over as well.
Do we have the name of the person who set up the server though?
No, the server actually belongs to the hotel, and you can see that the information that's been kept on file, the server seems to be, these particular folders and files seem to be routinely erased.
Okay.
Yeah, keep the information so that, well, it might be useful later.
Yeah, one of these days we're gonna come back to the moons of sleep, and we're gonna say to them, "You owe us board and room and board forever." Or we're disclosing this for free forever, and we're disclosing it, dude. After giving us 5 credits, okay?
So
Done, okay. But for now, we're going Uchenta, okay? Done.
Okay.
Let's keep this.
finance me.
Okay, so to be clear, what you've got that you're keeping is there's evidence that first of all the rooms are bugged, at least your room you know of, that it's been done so for years on end, and that it's been routinely, the files that have been recorded from these cameras, from the surveillance devices, have routinely been erased.
You should keep the security logs as well, just to see where the person who can you get the person who actually logs on to this?
You can get a username if I'm not wrong.
Oh
Unless-
yeah, keep
Unless they log on as admin.
NUS per V, with great potential.
NUS Pervy admin.
so it is the admin, is it?
Pervy admin.
Okay. Can you find out which rooms are being bugged or all of them being bugged?
No, so far what he's accessed is only for this particular room.
Yep.
So if he wants to do any other stuff, he makes another computer check.
Yep.
Do you want to do it?
No,
See me next week.
it doesn't affect.
The investigation. Okay.
Yeah, it
but
doesn't affect the investigation.
This is like opportunity attack, like Kreel.
It's an opportunity attack that we might not use.
It's an opportunity attack. Yeah, I mean, it's there. Doesn't look innocuous. Thankfully, we didn't say anything. You know, we could have left a trail to us, but I think we were a bit careful. Okay, cool. Then
Okay, so you're not checking any further, right? You're logging
why
off.
don't you check further? Check further.
Graceful log off.
Check further.
Why are you so capo?
Because it's always useful. Like there's loot, there may be money in there, there may be like credit account information. Okay, fine. Okay. I'll shut up now.
So much for the honest person you're playing.
No. The character is honest. I didn't use the character. Whoa. The player is struggling against his base instance.
Yeah, I'm grateful logging out of the
Sure.
server.
Sure.
Alright. All done?
Pack up the area. Pack up. Leave the place.
Okay. You guys are all packed. You check out. Where to?
We call Jurun.
You don't have a com code. You have an address for it.
Address.
Okay, yeah, then we're heading to the address.
Okay. It's downside, level 10, and it's on the Spinwood Spiral, basically looking at the map, the north side, so near
Fogtown.
level 10, near Fogtown, correct.
Cool, let's go.
Okay. You're getting familiar with, like, you can actually recognize when you get to that spiral, that end of the spiral. It's so Knocking Bay 94 is there.
Little Akiton is there.
Yeah.
For those moments where we need to spit on our homeworld.
As we are walking there, I will just do a quick computer search. Any place to stay near the address of that area?
Depending on what you're looking for, there are plenty of areas, plenty of little motel, like kind of bed and breakfasts kind of thing, kind of deals, and a lot of long-term stay apartments.
Ooh, long-term stay apartment. Okay.
Service apartment.
Shortlist those long-term stay apartments. Look at the place.
We may not be able to stay there for long term anyway. And remember, every time we put down rental for a place, the place blows up. We know this. Let's go motel surfing for the time being, shall we? Let's not sink routes, because routes can be destroyed.
I look for a bed and breakfast since we know that our hobbit loves breakfast.
And lunch, and dinner, and secondses, and elevenths, and afternoon tea.
Breakfast, 11th, second breakfast, brunch, lunch, afternoon tea.
All right, let's go.
All right. Okay, you head down to a motel. Anything in particular that you're looking for, like a view of the space?
I'm looking at Epsilon Yelp, and I'm trying to see which one has the best.
Actually, rather than getting a room first, why don't we see if we can speak to Jerome?
Yeah, that's right.
No,
are you bringing all your staff with you?
Of course.
Oh my!
It's
okay.
one backpack. That's all we have.
That's actually right. That's actually right.
It's a large backpack.
For Anton, it is. For the rest of us, we don't have that many belongings.
I have an industrial backpack.
So do I.
So do I.
What's wrong with you guys? I mean, can't you generate weapons from your hands? What's wrong with you all? I judge you all. Judge.
A toolkit
Alright,
for all
okay.
occasions. I inflate my inflatable riding pilot seat as a seat if I need to.
So we're carrying all our shit with us. We're not going to stash the stuff in a place first.
I take it back. The Hobbit actually looks really fat. The amount of money, the amount of shit he eats, the good stuff that he eats, and he travels around on an inflatable seat.
Okay, yeah, we're heading to Jorun. We can actually travel this way. We travel somewhat light.
It is, well, I mean, it is a lot of shit. You look like travelers because it's not like a small knapsack, like a student. It is a large like camping kind of backpack.
We're backpackers.
Yeah, so you do look like travelers.
I am one with my backpack.
You can't tell where one begins and where the other ends. It's a backpack with legs.
Or it's a hobbit with a huge back.
Okay.
All
right. You make your way down. It takes you a good 30 minutes to get down to level 10. And by the time you actually reach the address that's given you, at level 10, again, this is pretty much what the downside levels look like.
Yep.
And
I love the little Mini Cooper with wings at the bottom left-hand corner.
yeah. Okay, so you get down to level 10, and you use public transport and so on. And by the time you get down there, it is around 4 p.m. When you knock on the actually when you get to the door, it's actually like a shared apartment complex. And this part of town, from the exterior, everything from far away looks modern and has semi sort of architectural features and so on that make it look like it's a mishmash between fantasy and science fiction. And when you get close to the stone and the buildings, the stone and the metal that the things are built out of in hard plasticrete, for example, it is really, you can see that it's aged, and in some parts aged quite badly. No one has bothered actually refurbishing it or repainting it, and it's just been left in that original condition. Some of these things look like they've literally been here for hundreds of years. And when you get to this apartment complex, the shared door of this apartment complex, you can see where the glass has been cracked, not broken yet, but it's cracked in several places. Whether someone threw something at it, or whether because there was an accident or whatever it was, but it's cracked in several places and it's not been repaired. There's graffiti all over the comm unit that allows you to for guests to identify themselves, visitors to identify themselves, or for residents to pass their chip or card, recognition card, in front of it. But this is the address that's been given to you.
I identify myself to the address, to the comm unit.
Okay, a flickering AR window that doesn't look like it's going to be very stable for long comes up, and the address that you have when you speak the address in, this flickering window opens, and it stays like that for a while before it looks like somebody picks up and a picture comes on, and you see a young woman.
Yeah, go on.
I'm Anton. I'm here to see Jaron. I was sent by Jiskisk.
Okay. What was that for?
No, that was just random rolling. Sorry.
Okay. All right. See her up here.
Wait a minute. Wasn't she the one that was at the docks?
Oh, good memory. Yes, she was.
Yeah. It says, hey, she was at the docks, man. She was the one hiding at the south side when the firing happened. I remember the gun, man.
Sable looks at you for a moment. Then the window. She nods once, and then does a jerk of her head, almost as if you were standing in front of her, and she says, "Sure, come on in."
Okay.
The door, the main door with the cracked windows, goes.
Push it open.
Okay.
Push it open.
Push and enter.
Okay. An elevator basically takes you up to her apartment, and when the elevator opens, basically it's the corridor into her apartment, and you can see her standing there waiting for you. Not like the picture. She's not armed. She looks like she's in her just like lounge around house clothes, and you can see a lot of boxes, not cardboard boxes, but as in travel packing crates, scattered around the hall. And as she leads you in, she says, "Come on in." Hey, calls over her shoulder, "Can I get you guys any drinks?"
Hey, how you doing?
Wait, let me see if there's a catch in the voice. She detects a catch in your voice. How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh man, that's funny. No, she doesn't. Oh dear me. She calls over her shoulder. Fine, just fine. How are you doing?
I look at the others like I'm completely stunned. Like, is this?
It worked for the first time.
It's like, how did you see that? This is the first time I got a response with that, man.
Okay.
You
It's
might want to
obvious. It's obvious she isn't that good after all. We're not safe around her. Let's leave.
Hey, you got you got anything sweet and fizzy in there, man? Like Akiton
You,
cola,
like you.
like you maybe. No.
No.
No, I'm like looking for soda. Yeah.
Sure.
She says she goes open to where essentially the refrigerator is. She opens the fridge and she calls out from behind the fridge door. I don't know. I just moved in here. Let's see. Akiton sodas. No, but I've got a strawberry melt if you want it.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
She pulls
Akiton.
out a can and she's about to toss it to you and she looks at the bottom and she's, oh shit. It's like expired 2 years ago.
It's gonna just give it more body, man. Come on, drink it, man. Drink it. I dare you, man. I pull up the camcorder and I'm aiming it right. I'm aiming it at Anton. Drink it, man.
Not now.
This is how we CNC, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she tosses with a grin. She tosses the can over to the halfling.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah. So Chiskis says that you know the what was the word he used, the unsavory elements in this station.
Wow, you're direct.
Yeah, man. I'm real direct.
Right. So.
How you doing?
Why don't?
Wait.
Didn't you just ask?
She grins and then she cocks her head to one side. You asked me that already, but yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I start looking at the others like, is there something wrong with how I'm doing it?
She's rolling the wrong dice. She should be rolling with sense motive. She might be worse at it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, pretty good. Is there like she looks at herself? Is there something on me? Why do you keep asking how I am?
No, nothing, man. Just enjoying the view. Yeah.
She looks outside. She looks out the window.
Oh my god. So
she waves towards a selection of crates, comfortable looking crates. They make yourself at home.
Sure,
Thank you.
man. No problems. I head over there. Sit down, and
She walks over to the window and she looks outside. You know, you're right. It's a pretty good view.
oh man.
Anton, perhaps you will need to introduce yourself.
Cheesekiss thought you might be able to help us.
She turns back. She says, she pushes a hair over her right ear, and then she folds her arms and she leans against the window. She says, "Yeah, he called before you guys arrived. Said you might need some help. Didn't, but he wasn't very specific. He said you guys would explain."
Right.
You want to
So,
do the explaining, man?
You were there on the day that Kreel was shot at Dock 94.
Who's Kreel?
Okay. Just a member of the society.
No. What society?
Are you kidding me?
Did you roll 5 perception? No, just kidding.
I suddenly don't feel so bad about my.
Oh my god.
She's an 8 on the Jimmy Fallon scale.
The Starfinder Society. Right.
Oh, right, yeah,
Right.
okay. So Kreel, yeah, Kreel.
Yeah. You were there at Dock 94 that day. We saw you there.
Oh, the day I arrived,
Yes.
We were on the same shit, man.
we were on the same shit.
man.
row. No, I give me the ship. Shuttle, to be precise. Oh,
Oh yeah, that was like 2-3 days ago.
Yes.
So,
Oh.
Chiskis is in that time. Chiskis has asked us to investigate the shooting of one of his friends at Dock 94, man. And our trail basically leads us to the downtown, the downside Kings.
and
She purses her lips and slowly whistles. Like downside kings. That's heavy. That's real heavy.
Really, man? Because I've got pretty good pecs, man. I'm pretty sure I could like lift.
oh my god. uh,
Yes, I could tell. They look very big. I noticed.
oh, let's make her our science officer.
I feel pain, Captain. Lots of pain.
Well, if you remove the knife from your thigh, that might help.
Look, I've only got one job to do on this ship. All right, it may not be a very large job, but I'm goddamn going to do it really well.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Anyway, so I think that the downside we think that the downside Kings are mixed up in some bad business, man. With the Archaeon and are we able to talk in the clear here, man? Is it safe? Anton?
Yeah, actually, I take a scanner. You don't mind? I'm just I start scanning the area
Okay.
for signals, bugs.
Yeah, no offense, man, but the last place we stayed in, that place was. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that right now until he gives me the all clear, right?
Yeah.
You find a signal
Okay.
emanating from one of the crates
Uh,
in the far corner of this room.
yeah, I there's a signal here. There's a signal from here.
She looks over. She looks at what you're holding in your hand. And she's, fancy. She goes over to the crate. She waves her. She closes her fist, her left fist, and then waves her fist in front of the crate. The signal on your scanner disappears.
Okay.
Yeah, man, what's that?
Just protection.
Okay.
Anyway, so we think that the downtown Kings may be mixed up with astral extractions, man.
She nods slowly. And she says, "Well, it wouldn't be the first time. I mean, a lot of these, on the station anyway. A lot of these gangs, they'll work for anybody who can pay them well. And astral attractions, well, that's a very powerful mining conglomerate you've got there. So yeah, heavy, real heavy. They're real heavy hitters.
They're heavy hitters, man. Yeah, I'm a pretty heavy hitter myself, man. So I think you think we could take them?
So what do you need from me?
It's a good question, man. Anton, what's our next move? What? Tai Chi.
We believe that a friend of Chiski's was killed intentionally. However, we don't have the proof. We figured, well, the least we could do is to look in on it.
All right. So,
And that's gonna lead us to Downside Kings, as well as eventually Astro. Do you know this man? Would you be able to identify this man, or give us a way to find him? This is the face of the actual shooter.
she looks at the arrow that you put out to her, and she says, "Well, I don't know him, no, but it's not surprising. Downside Kings is big. It's a very large gang. The
Swing
turnover among their leadership is high, though.
Swing over to the leader itself.
And that's not the leader of the Downside Kings. Probably
That's
just
the leader of the group. Yeah.
probably some sub lieutenant or something. But no, the guy's current boss is well, it's a pretty large woman by the name of Farani Nadaz. Ring a bell with you?
Writing it down.
Normal culture roll, or I think only Anton has a chance of making that.
No longer. Mine is just a regular culture roll. It's no longer special.
Yeah, but you're an operative.
Yeah, but I'm unspecial.
Okay.
No, don't. You have no idea who she is.
No idea, man.
Well, they do have a nightclub called the Fusion Queen. It's like a front for their illegal activities. So if you want to go ask them some questions, that's the best place to go. Nadaz will be there.
You think that there is a way that we could kind of
Grab her.
get good on them, man? Like, we need to find evidence linking them to astral extractions and whether or not they ordered the hit on our friend, on our employee Kreel, man. So you think that
Farani's not going to just admit it to anybody.
That's true.
yeah, so how are we gonna do that? I mean,
Well, you either pay her more than what Astral Extraction's paying her,
Forget
or
it.
you've got to have some kind of leverage over her. Whether you kidnap her, capture her, or are able to isolate her from the rest of the gang and maybe threaten her. But she's a hard woman.
yeah.
I don't think that is the right tactic to go for.
Yeah. Or you need to use the family.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Hang on. AFK.
Yeah.
What's the next move, man?
Follow
Okay,
the
let us assume-
follow
let
the
us-
money.
Yeah, let us assume this much, right? Let's say that Astral Extractions is definitely in, right? To definitely hired them. That's one. However, the actual command to kill Hardscrabble, as well as the faces of the Hardscrabble crew, we don't have that. We don't have the information. We what we're looking for is simply the proof that they want them dead. Correct? So, what if we, inverted commas, gave is it McGrath? If we had if we had the location for Nagas, no, not Nagas, what was it? McGrath? The Hardscrabble guy, what's his name?
Majum.
Majum, yeah. So if we had location for Majum, would they be interested?
That's a dangerous game, man. I mean,
It is. It
so-
is.
I don't. I mean, what are you planning to do with that? I no. You hear me out here, man. Like, you can't just trade an admission like that for you can't just trade an admission like that in exchange for information, man. She could easily play you out, right? We're not a, we're looking for leverage, man. And if we're looking for leverage, we got to find some way of getting leverage over her. So it's not a walk right up to her and try to fox her into admitting the truth kind of thing, man.
No, I don't even want to deal with her.
Yeah, but how are you not gonna deal with her, man? She's the only one that knows.
Actually, the shooters know.
Yeah.
Okay, back.
The shooters know. She wasn't present. She doesn't have to be. She passes down the orders, right?
So where we were? She's asked you how would you like to go about things, right?
So we are discussing right now.
just-
What's our approach?
The one thing though, when we approached the 21, the level 21ers, they pretty much ran us out of their area pretty quick. Is it gonna be same when we hit Fusion Queen?
Well, Fusion Queen's a nightclub. It's open to public.
Good.
That's the reason why I've suggested it. It's probably the only place that you'll go where, even though you might be a stranger, they're not going to take two looks at you unless you're going in there packing a lot of heavy weaponry or fancy armor.
Oh man, that sucks. I never get to wear this armor anywhere, man. Hey, look, if we're looking, we can't find these guys, these shooters. It's like a needle in the haystack, and Ferrani is the only. What kind of way do we have to get leverage over her, man? Are we gonna just sniff around the edges and slowly develop this? That's the only thing I can think of right now, man.
Well, as far as I understand it, you're not looking for the shooters themselves, right?
No, we're not.
You're looking for a link between Downside Kings and Astral Extractions.
Yes.
The only one who can give you that really is Ferrani, and maybe one of her top lieutenants.
Or her accountant.
He's in and grab her.
Yeah, she chuckles at that. Grabbing her, well, that's almost like saying you're going to grab the Primex.
Yeah, man. I mean, we can lift some really heavy weights here, but that one's a little heavy for us, man.
Okay. It's getting painful.
What? No, I'm okay. Never mind.
It's okay. It's within tolerable but limits.
What I'm saying is, perhaps we find the person who pulled the trigger. We find out from him who told him to do that, and we work our way up the chain.
Jordan starts shaking her head. Just, that's not going to happen. These guys are super loyal.
Oh, I'm sure a few hours with Nova drive him to distraction.
Oh, hang on a second.
Sorry?
After all, you drive us crazy on a daily basis.
No, ours is 60,
Hey, man.
65.
I resemble that remark, man.
Sorry.
That's right. Yep.
Thinking.
The only way we can do is to kind of go out there and scout out, unless you want to kind of do the two-faced thing, man, and go undercover and try to join the organization, but that'll take too long, right?
Sable nods. It's just that, yeah. It takes years to prove yourself, unless you do something spectacular, like, hand over the head of one of their rivals.
So how are we gonna do this, man? Anton, my head's starting to hurt, man.
I know the first step.
What's that, man?
First we eat. That will give us the energy to that will give us the energy to plan this out further. I think it's not gonna be that simple, and it's not gonna be. It should be run off the cuff, right? Perhaps we'll talk over dinner. Jaren, thank you so much for the information. Can we leave our things here and come back?
Uh, she nods. She nods. Yeah, sure. If you're looking for a place, I'm looking for roommates.
That's awesome, man. We could be roomies, man. You want to join us for dinner? We're a pretty cool crowd. And Anton over here, he eats like a freaking horse, man. You should see the stuff that he eats. I've got videos, man.
It's a mukbang.
Mukbang.
Yeah, so I don't know how we're gonna do this, man. Hey, what's good to eat around here? Let's start talking. Hey, could I help you unpack here or something, man?
She looks around. No. I'm good actually.
You live like this, man?
I just moved. I asked the Starfinder Society for a little bit of help, and they found me this place at short notice. But it's a little bit too big for me.
It's awesome, man. Hey, do we need to pay you like rent or something? I mean,
She smirks and she says, "Well, yes, that would be the idea."
all right. How much are you asking for, man?
She looks around. I don't know. Is this all the stuff you have?
Yeah, pretty much, man.
She raises up her eyebrows. And, really?
Yeah, I mean,
You came on the same ship I did? You came from Akaton with just that?
pretty much, man.
It's
Yeah.
it's all we have.
She looks surprised. Wow. Okay.
Hackathon's a shithole, man. I mean, no offense or anything if you happen to be from there, but if you're from there, then you'll know that Hackathon's a shithole, man.
She smiles and then she says, "Yeah."
Yeah, we came here looking for a job, and on the first day of our, first day of employment, our employee got shot, and well,
So here we are, on a space station with no job, and I guess one friend. Extend my hand.
You see her face brighten and she grins. She comes over, towers over you, but she takes her hand, shakes it vigorously.
Yay!
I like the sound of that.
hey man, I got something to celebrate. I pull out the bottle that I got from the level 21. This stuff is awesome, man. Let's go get something to eat, and then let's do shots tonight.
It's strong.
She goes over to Rin, looks at the bottle. Do you mind?
Sure, man.
She opens up the cap and she sniffs it and she pulls her nose away from it, grimacing. It's like, oh man, that's a solar flare. Where'd you get that?
Level 21, man.
Oh.
What's the name of the bar?
You're asking her or you're asking
No,
the other?
I'm asking Anton. What's the
There's
name of the
something
bar, man?
hog.
No, it wasn't. There's a hasty hangout.
Hey, yeah.
Hasty Hangout. Down in level 21, man. Guy gave me the bottle for free because we made friends there, I think. Kind of.
Not really.
Well, we didn't make enemies, and that's the first step to making friends, right? I'm doing this so hard because I have no idea how to crack this case.
I already gave you a plan. I mean, it's a good plan.
What's that, man?
Food.
It's dinner time.
And drinks, man. What's a solar flare, man?
She points to the bottle. That's a solar flare.
Yeah, I had 2 shots of that. Down, right up.
Right. Okay.
What's wrong with that, man?
She leans way over down to the halfling. Is he always like this?
Sometimes it's worse. He's exuberant, and his love for life is contagious.
Okay.
See, diplomacy pass.
Hi, boys.
Hello.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Actually, what are we doing? We could just scope the place out. We don't have to make decisions today, right?
George shrugs and yeah, if you want. I mean, one of the things you could do if you really wanted to know to case the place, go down to the
Exactly.
Fusion Queen tonight.
Exactly. So, food and drinks. I mean, we never drink on an empty stomach. So, food.
Hey,
Then
you totally drank the solar flare on an empty stomach, man.
and
No,
then
you didn't. That's right. Your stomach never empty, man.
then
My
then
goodness.
then we make our decision from there. Anyone else have a suggestion?
No, man.
Keith?
Keith just looks at you with unblinking red eyes.
Right. That's a good call. Ricardian?
How come I don't get approached?
No, notice I purposely I talk to Ski to talk to you. Sorry. Yeah. You have any suggestions?
No, food is
No,
good.
Right.
food is good.
Food is
yeah.
good. I gave you a fuller plan. You focus on the first part too. Thank you. I like you guys already.
I put on the backpack. I start pulling out, right? I have 5 suits of clothes, right? And I've just noticed in my inventory, I've got a listing that says party clothing.
Oh, I don't. I have everyday child. I have clothing professional corporate and clothing professional engineer
So
and
I've
clothing
got-
travel.
I've
Today,
I've got athletic, ceremonial, everyday, party, and professional.
what's the dress code over there?
Flash,
Gigi-
right?
You mean at the Fusion Queen?
Yeah.
Just hip, trendy.
I think my corporate would.
I read the news, man. It's like blue waistcoats. That's the season, right? So
You're right.
let's find ourselves some
Blue
blue
waistcoats.
waistcoats, man. That's the way to do it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's go find us. It's 1 credit for a set of clothing, right? So let's all dress up in blue waistcoats and let's do this, man.
Right. That might work.
See, I read the news.
So did I.
And this is
I was
exactly
toying
the
with
kind
that
of
as well.
This is exactly what Rin would read.
No, I like it. You're making use of good background information to play into the game. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Alright, man, let's go get ourselves some blue waistcoats and let's waste this joint, man.
Right.
How much XP do I get? I'm wasted.
Sure. Let's do that. So we go clothes shopping. We go grab food, and we head down.
You waste
we
the
head
blue
down
coat
later.
with your crossbow.
Yeah.
Blue waistcoats.
Yeah,
Right.
you waste.
I spend money on a blue waistcoat because it's the trendiest thing there is.
Before that, obviously, before we leave this area, I use the hygiene kit to freshen up.
Sure.
Yeah. See, I bought a hygiene kit, guys.
I bought a hygiene kit too.
So did
I
I.
prefer to take a shower, man.
Okay. So I'm feeling a bit naked as I leave. As I go out with these guys today, because it's almost like there's a weight lifted off my shoulders.
He looks actually quite small without his backpack. I never noticed before, but you're actually pretty small, man. You're like you're like tiny, man. Like without the backpack and everything.
Okay. Going out to buy some stuff. Each of you lose 5 credits to buy some
A blue
nice
waistcoat.
blue waistcoats.
This is like this is like Murder Hobo 101, right? It's like, what do you spend your money on? I spend it on beer and hookers.
I'm adding it to my inventory. Blue waistcoat.
Yes.
Yes. I'll call it, yeah.
Then you go for dinner. And depends on what you want to eat. But dinner will set you back anything from 2 to 5 credits each.
What's in the area of our shopping, basically?
Okay, 2 credits each.
2 credits. I'm running.
Yeah, Japa before you go, eat at hawker before you go to Zook for
Long Island tea.
Load up first.
load up before you have your alkies.
Yeah. We're gonna call it today.